miss you too many nights. I miss your colorful lights. I think I love you too much. I miss your blueberry eyes. Fine, fine. I play the memories over, over, over. Just tell me, mama. I'm trying to keep it in sober, sober, sober. Oh, simple, simple, simple minds. I guess we'll take it one by one, baby, one by one. Just different, different, different kinds. We'll try to take it one by one, baby, one by one. I keep stepping off all times I'm laughing over. I keep wanting you too long. I keep tripping on myself, thinking you're my lover. I've been way too long. Honestly, baby, I can't tell you why we can't be standing by each other's side. I wanna know my true feelings inside. Give me some time. Oh, we'll bring it in a simple, simple, simple minds. I guess we'll take it one by one, baby, one by one. Just different, different, different kinds. We'll try to take it one by one, baby, one by one. Simple, simple, simple minds. I guess we'll take it one by one, baby, one by one. Just different, different, different kinds. We'll try to take it one by one, baby, one by one.
Hello there. Hello to both Senryu and Jules. Sorry about that. I had a little bit of technical difficulties because, of course, my PNG avatar did not want to work. But how are you all doing today? Which reminds me, I should probably make sure that it's using the right microphone. Hello? There we go. It's doing the thing. But yes, hello, how are everyone today? Hello, A. Welcome to the stream as well. You're doing good? Great to see. So let's see here if I can get all these like pop-up ones and whatnot. Actually, the text-to-speech never really gets used, so I'm just gonna put that aside. Center's doing alright, just ate some dinner. Very good. You get that dinner in. Jules says classic, good, I guess. What do you mean you guess? Just gonna ping people then to say that I am now on. Of course the ads start now. Let me just... Jules is also catching the Pokemon, which is great. At least, like, you can do that. I don't know if the ad block is there. So let's see. Okay. But yes, it's very classic that the PNG Troop Avatar was like, yeah, you know what? No, I'm not gonna do anything. Yakuza. Let's open that one up. 4. No. No, my avatar! No! I probably have too many, like, things open again. Don't need that, don't need that, don't need that. No. My avatar. Why? Let me just close a whole bunch, just because I think that's what's messing with me right now. Bye. My avatar. Let me just see here if saving and closing will do much. It should be better? Okay. Closing like a bunch of tabs. I'm like, I don't need that, I don't need that. This either. All these are actually not needed. Why do I have them open? Silly me. Jill says, well, not much has happened. Well, I mean, like, there doesn't have to be a lot of things that happen necessarily for you to be good or feeling good or all right, you know? Jill says, I've got an ad left. Ad's over. The last one was 5 seconds. Okay, fair enough. Jill says, Avatar works again. Bravo. Yeah, like, I was just closing a bunch of tabs because, like, I think that was, like, the reason, like, I have a tendency to open a lot of tabs on my Firefox and I keep forgetting to close them again. So, I think it was suffering due to that. Alright, so let's see here, like, properties. Let's go over to Yakuza. And then I'm going back to the music part that I was having, because y'all don't need music on top of, like, Yakuza. And I'm gonna turn up the volume again for Yakuza, because I think... Alright, I guess I'll have to chit-chat till, like, Yakuza wants to work. Because, now that one's being like, yeah, you guess what? I'm gonna not respond. I didn't want to play anyways, so... Great. What do you mean that I wanted to play? You didn't wanna. Plus the game's OCS is fire. Yes, it is fire. I love it so much. Sammy says, just finished Yakuza Siren using now. I'm on to the next redo game, Kiwami. Ah, cool. I think my game crashed. Close program. Come on. Let's try that again. Please. Jules says, I'm gonna stream in an hour-ish. Okay, cool. When are you gonna stream, actually? I didn't know you were a streamer, but at the same time, like, I don't remember everything. And Jill says, you never wanted to play Yakuza. Anyway. I didn't want to play it anyways. Did it even... Where did it go? Hello? I'm having technical difficulties today, huh? An error occurred while launching this game already running. Okay. Yeah. Where is it then? What do you mean it's already running? Yes, I didn't even, like, get to play anything. Huh. Y'all. Come on. You can do it. What do you mean it's running? I don't see it. Why? Just says, May, I don't know, I'll stream something when the time comes. Just gotta make sure stream works on at least one of my phones. Yeah. I'm having technical difficulties playing Yakuza because it says that it's running, but I don't see it in my... What do you mean? Background? No. End the task then. I don't know. What's going on? Yeah? Let's try again. No. Why does it keep putting it in the background? What? Did it just crash my task manager? Huh? Ace says, I guess there's Yakuza today. I'm trying. I like your pun though. Jacob says, hello, what's happening? Yakuza is on, it says, but I can't see it on my stream, like on my screen at all. So I'm like very confused as to what's going on. And it crashed my task manager somehow. And now it's just in the background processing, and I'm confused as to what to do now, because, like, does that mean that I have to restart everything? That would kind of suck having to do that. Huh? Suspended? Why is it suspended? Well, okay. Try again. And it crashed my task manager again. Why? Jacob says, oh no, and Jill says, Yakuza doesn't want to be played today. Can you restart? Oof. Like, I've been restarting the game over and over again. It doesn't want to, and I'm a little confused what I need to do to, like, make it do the thing? Theme, please. I have so many issues with Yakuza 0. I don't know why it is every single time. It crashes on me because I go into storage right after saving. Like, why? What? Senria says, I guess we're not Yakuza 0. I'm trying! It says that it's running and then it doesn't run. Why is it saying that it's suspended? Like in Task Manager. Properties, where are you? Hello? Huh? Where? Okay. Can you, like, be up front and center? Hello? Like, there's nothing. Just, Jules says, Yakuza hates you. Yeah, it hates me. Like, there's been so many issues with it, and I don't know why. Yeah, it says, I'm so sorry. What is Yakuza? Probably the worst situation to ask this. I'm sorry. Help. No worries. Like, I'm just trying to, like, make this happen, like the game itself, but for some reason it doesn't want to. Yakuza 0 is about, like, the Japanese mafia, essentially. Like, it's a game. It's very fun. Oh, now something is happening. It just needed a moment. I just needed to, like, let it do its thing. Thoric says, Rumbus, Furry Gabriel Ultra Kill, is that you? What? I don't... Harry Gabriel Ultra Kill. Is that a character? Like the Gabriel Ultra Kill? Also, hello and welcome to the stream. I was having technical difficulties and now Yakuza wants to work. Like, now it's finally showing itself. I just had to wait. Let's see here. A says Japan Simulator. Senator says Japan 80 Simulator. Diego says thank you so much. Sorry again. Like, no worries. Don't be sorry. It's fine. If you don't know what it is, you don't know what it is, and no one can fault you for asking. Gio says Yakuza has awoken from 0 to 100. Now it's Yakuza 100. Yeah. I love it. Jacob says Yakuza trolling us. Yeah, it was trolling me. I'm on chapter 6, Thoric. I'm assuming you don't mind me calling you Thoric, but like if you want to prefer being called Rhombus, feel free to say so. But Thoric asked what chapter I'm on. I'm on chapter 6 as far as I remember. Yeah. Oh, thank you so much for subscribing, Thoric. It is very much appreciated. But yeah, like, so I'm planning on trying to do as much as possible when it comes to, the real estate thing, because I was told that we can get, what's the name again? We can get a secret style if we do so. And I would love to have that for the majority of the game, so I might as well get it as soon as possible, was my thought. So we're trying to, like, go through all the kings as soon as possible. Because I think it just makes sense. Thoric says, Thoric is fine, dragon style, yes. A says dragon style, yeah, like, I do remember you all taught me about it, and I was like, well, I might as well. Because I think it would be worse if it's just like, oh, I think it's just silly to, like, not do it, you know, as soon as possible, because then you're having it, like, at the end of the game rather than, like, at the beginning of the game. Senator says, it's the Dragon of Dojima style. Yes. I just remembered it as secret style, okay? Like, because, again, I haven't played this game before, right? Oh! A rich dude! Look at him! Thick ass. I was about to say thick ass. Give me your money. Dang! That was a lot of money! Almost 8 million! Aw, I should have used the big cone! Let's see, Thoric says it's also called Legend Style, but really only in Zero. Oh, fair enough. Jacob says, will you steal from him? Yes, I am essentially stealing from him because I'm beating him up. Okay, business, let's go in here. I think we wanted to continue with electronics. Because, I did get the Sega part, amusement game for you. Okay. I'm actually just gonna, like, pick up, a guide as to where they are on the map, because I cannot for the life of me figure out everything. A Yamask! Hold on! Hold on! Pokey catch! Oh no. Okay, so we're doing that one. Cedric says he beats the money out of people, out of him, not steal. Yeah, that is true. Like, the money's just flying out of the guy. Like, it's not my fault that I'm just happening to pick it up then. Jacob says punch equal money? Yes. Scenario is correct. Where we were trying to like catch the ball, but we didn't have the balls. I'm actually gonna go on my profile because I realized that I do not have a ton of. Huh? Wait. Let's see. Just gonna go on Twitch because like I do actually have the extension down below, so that you can like buy Pokeballs and stuff like that. Just gonna do that real quick because I thought I had, but I guess I did not. I think my inventory does have regular Pokeballs. Does it? Yeah, 14 of them, but I think I could get some more just in case. And there we go. Don't need my extension anymore. Let's go back to the game. Jake Arrow says we had the wrong ones. Yep, pretty much. Jacob says, are there pockets full of money and they just fly out everywhere, and or is their blood made out of money, or is it game logic? Good question. I wouldn't be able to tell you. Jules says, yes. Oh yeah, you caught it. Congrats. Defense, special defense, and speed were all fantastic. Ooh, lovely. Thoric says, what's your favorite fighting style so far? I like them for different reasons. I like... what's it called? I'm just gonna go in on my guide as well. I do like the speedy ones more. What's the style called again? Not Brawler. Like, Brawler style I like because like it does have the power. Rush I do like because of the speed. Beast I do also like because of the fact that you can just grab whatever item is near you. Like, and just... it gives you a different cutscene depending on what you have, like when you're doing like the Y ending thing, right? So I do like that. It's fun. So I appreciate that. But yes, I do like the Rush, probably one of the most, but like I just don't like that I can't necessarily grab people, because like it does help you fight the person. Jacob says, sorry if I ask too much. I don't know much about this game. Well, like, don't worry. Like, I think people don't... like, a lot of people don't mind telling you about the game because, like, they're passionate about the game. Like, people have been so nice in the community towards me when it comes to Yakuza, because they want people to come into this whole, like, universe and share this fantastic universe that Yakuza is. So don't worry about asking questions. People are more than happy to answer because, hey, it gives them an opportunity to gush about the thing that they really, really like. I see zero issues with it. It shows that you're interested in learning about it. Thoric says, Rush is kind of as in Zero because of how the heat system makes you attack slower the less heat you have. Yeah, it does suck a little bit with that, like once the heat dies down. It's not bad, but it's much better in Yakuza Kiwami. I will get to that game eventually. Like, we're just gonna finish the first, like, the Zero one first. Jules says, I know nothing about this game or franchise. I just like being here and being with Cookie. Lol. Aw, thank you. I'm glad. Because, like, it is also just a fun game. You don't need to know a whole heck of a lot. So, like, don't worry. Let's see. Amusement game for you is number 8. Oh, I'm just gonna go to 3 then. Where am I on the map? So we're going over here, I think. It's Pink Street, right? No, we're on the right one. So a little bit this way. I think. Is this one? No? Oh, there we go. Apectinko. Yes, let's buy.
この金でどうだ
I love the fact that he just takes out a suitcase at the building. Like, there's no person, like, taking the money. He's just like, here, building, I shall buy you. I appreciate that. Jacob says, honestly, me too. I just saw Remy is streaming again. Oh, cool. Okay. Oh, okay, cool. I'm gonna join. Yeah, I'm glad that you all are, like, enjoying streaming with me. Or, like, watching me stream. I don't think I have enough money for, like, all of them yet. So... But I think... No, wait. Did I buy the fourth one? Not the third one? It says that there's, like, one here. 3. Why is it that I can't buy it? Or am I not doing it right? Oh, this is the one. Okay. Sure, we can invest in that one, too. Might as well. Thoric says, are you looking for stores to partner with? Me showing the judge evidence I'm not guilty. Yeah. Yeah, I was, like, finding, the ones that are... What's it called? Available for me to, like, buy. But I think I need to go back and, like, continue to do the investments and whatnot. Because right now I'm run low of money. So I'll get there. Like, I want to get all the properties because then I can, like, invest into them before, like, you know, trying to get the money out of them. But, like, right now, like, the 100% one is all good to go. I can just continue with that one as much as I want. So I feel like that one's, like, the best one to, like, just continue with for now, because, like, I've fully invested into it. Jules says care package. Yes. So I gotta pay and pay out. I don't even have to worry about, like, the Leisure King. Like, he's not there anymore. So I'm just gonna see. I did not 100% this one yet. Let's go right ahead and try and do that one. Oh, it's so close. Let's see. Jacob says, how much money do you have? That's up in the corner, like up in the right corner. Oh, wait. It says 129 up by the chat. If you see, like, up in the right corner of the game, it says 129, and that's million. Jules says, what happened to my care package? I don't know. What do you mean, your care package? A says, this is 1988. Everyone is just AF, yeah. Jacob says, okay, thank you so much. Yeah, no problem. Like, at the moment, like, the security doesn't have to be, like, good or anything, so I'm just putting, like, some guy on. Like, they're not necessarily good. But it doesn't matter because, like, I 100%ed the area, so Leisure King is not gonna come after me anymore. Spinning I'm just using because he will bring in a lot of money during it, so... Jill says, I gave Hydrate, Stretch, and Posture Check, but nothing happened. A care package is those. Ah, oh, I didn't see! Oh, I'll take a little sippy. And Stretch, and then, like, I've already done the posture check at that point. Goodness me. I keep forgetting to, like, look into, like, making it have sound so that I can, like, hear when people are redeeming it. But thank you so much, Jules. It's very nice of you to do that. Very much appreciated. Jules says you should. Yeah, I should. Like, I should look into that. I'll have the time to do that when I'm in Canada anyways, because like I won't be able to do much live streaming other than art. So there's that. Jill says sound alerts for them would be good. Yeah, it would be good because people do redeem them, and I keep forgetting to like see that they have redeemed it. Let me just invest into these. Might as well. I know I could be using a Miracle for it, like Miracle Johnson, but he's like 50 million pretty much every time. Jacob says the music is nice. Yeah, it is very nice. I do enjoy it a lot. Thoric says, are you going to Canada? Yes, I am going to Canada because my boyfriend lives over there. I was just spending like some time with him yesterday to like what's it called? We were doing some birthday make-chatting, and then I was also sitting and drawing him some art like for his birthday. So yeah. I'm just gonna see, like, okay, like, I think I could, like, buy another place. A says, the music in the Yakuza is iconic. Yeah, it's very iconic. It's very nice. I enjoy it a whole heck of a lot. I should also get more advisors and security, but some of them I can only get if I actually go through with, like, the Leisure King and whatnot. Or, not Leisure King, in this case. Electronics King. Keiko says, for real, first time listening to it, it's nice. Yeah. Gio says, Canada? Canada? Yes, Canada. Thoric says, I see, what's it like over there? I want to move to Ontario sometime in the future. I don't know about Ontario. I go to Calgary when I go over there. So it's probably a different vibe because that's the Alberta region. But it's pretty nice there, I would say. I just did Pachinko, and now we're doing this one? No, not that one. This one? There we go. Don't think. And then I have like 65. I should be able to buy one more probably. Tempo Sushi. Where is that? 5. Okay. So it's right across. There we go. I got a C Classic. Nice. Mason says hello, I wanted to sleep in a bed. Yeah, no worries. And Jacob says hello, and ooh, I hope you had a good sleep. Yeah, and oh, you're checking your crumbs today, and you're 88%. That's a lot. What is a goal at? I forget. But oh yeah, to answer the question with like how it is over there, like it's very nice in Canada, I would say. Like I do enjoy it there, but I'm not gonna move there though. No offense, but I just don't see myself like living in Canada because like I live in Denmark and I enjoy it here because like I have a huge connection circle at this point. It doesn't make sense for me to move over to Canada. I do enjoy visiting. But with everything that is going on, I would probably not want to get anywhere near there. Like the state of everything, after all. Jacob says, Maui, your crumbly cookie. Minty says, I did, and Jacob's gonna check. 14%, not a whole lot, but it's still something. Gio says, Minty, hello! You've been greeted over there. Just jumping through, how is everyone doing today? I'm doing great. Like, I was having issues with, you know, as you do, like, I had issues with the game. It wouldn't start for a while there. Jacob says, last time I was 3%. Yeah. I'm gonna get the gotta go fast. Might as well, like, get this one up. Like, because if I can get this one, that would be nice, because then I can just run everywhere. Gotta go fast. Oh, someone to beat up. Yeah.
何なんだ
Let's see. There we go. Not a lot, but I mean, like, it does make the time go. No, sorry, lady. Let's see here. Jill says Golurk's pre-evo. Ah, Golurk. Ah, I forgot about Golurk. The big golem. Jacob says, good. I still have a pile of homework I gotta take down. You can do it. I believe in you. We're gonna keep you company while you're doing your homework. Thoric says, fair enough. Yeah, like, it's no offense to, like, you know, Canada, right? Like, it's just because of the fact that I have, like, a huge friend circle in Europe at this point, like, because I go to conventions, like furry conventions, so I know a lot of furries that are here in Europe. They're not necessarily going to move to North America, so it would be a little silly of me to go that distance. So yeah, like, that's the reason why. So, someone wanted to fight me? Okay, sure, we can do a little fight. Oh, where did that fourth guy come from? I wanted to do the thing. Fine. Be that way. Oh. Hey. Hey. Oh. Right by the car. Miyajima. Alright. I like that they have names. Okay. Now I can answer 2 questions again. Not what I wanted. How's the Yakuza breakdown? Miki says it's an improvement. Yeah, with the percentage, yeah. Senria says, I just invaded some dude's game in Watch Dogs 2 recently. Very recently. What does that mean? How can you invade someone's game? I'm assuming it's a multiplayer game. Jacob says, yeah. Minty says, oh, help. Help? Help? Senria, your profile picture reminds me of something. Senria says, hello, Minters. It's cool kid from Forsaken, his cupcake skin specifically. I just like this skin for no reason. Oh, that's fair enough. James says, knew it. I'm in the fandom too. Fair enough. Me just... I do like that they walk off, like, holding their stomachs. It's kind of funny. Like, oh no, I got beaten up. Yeah, that's for a fight. I don't know why they wanted to fight me. Looking for them rich people so I can like beat them up. Sure, I can beat up some hooligans. I want to grab this. I love it when you can just use like the signs around you. I'm just running around like beating people up at this point. Waiting for the payout. Oh. I didn't know this was a side quest. Please don't hit me. A watery investment. Hmm? What are you talking about? You're not the victim here, you filth. What? Ah. Quit making a scene. People will think we're the bad guys. Ah. Okay.
Oi.
Hey, you two, I don't know what's going on, but take it easy. You're clearly stronger than her. Huh? Stay out of this. This woman is filth, and she needs to learn her lesson.
Yeah.
Whoa. Yeah, give a little more context, my dude. And no way I'm going to sit back while you guys beat up a defenseless woman. Huh? Well then, we'll just have to kick your ass first then. You can't watch if you're out cold. That makes sense, except the kicking my ass part. Real funny. Eat this. Street thugs. Oh. Maybe a little overkill for that 1%. Ooh! Hold him by the hat. Alright, what are people saying? Sirius says, fun fact, in this game, there's a certain chance you can come across a thug named Sega, and you get rewarded for beating him half to death. What? I mean, this is actually funny enough. One of my mods called me Minters. That's fun. Yeah, because it's like they brush it off like a bad stomach ache. Yeah, pretty much. That's what they're doing. Minter says boops. Everyone, both chats, you get boop too. Boop. Senrio, oh, that's cool, Minters. Jacob says explodes from the poop. Oh no, don't do that. Senrio says beat the homeless and middle class people simulator. Yeah, that's what I'm doing essentially. Storik says raging man. Oh, yeah, that's the name. Yeah, I didn't realize raging man. I love the naming conventions in this series. Yes, some of them are funny. Like one of the advisors' names, I forget his name now, but like. It's such a funny name. Like, I'm gonna look at it the next time that I put to invest things. Jacob says, what if the woman actually did something wrong? Yeah, probably, but, like, that doesn't mean that you need to, like, do violence against the person. Like, I'm assuming, like, she probably sold them a scam. That's what I'm assuming. But it could prove me wrong, this game, because it's done twists like that before. Jules says, I don't want boobs. I don't want boobs, I want pats. Oh, there. Pat pat. I can't pat you. Like, I don't have an emote for it. And I also can't chat much. Thoric says, in one of the games, there's Hungry Hungry Homeless and Chump and Charger, and Berserker, some other Yakuza, and Man-Eating Lone Shark. Those are some great names. Senator says, do you remember the manager from the bowling minigame? I don't think I've gone to the bowling minigame, actually, now that I think about it. Jacob says, what if she killed their parents? That would be wild. A says, KH, yeah, please do the bowling. Oh, I'll have to look into it. I like that they said, please stop, that they had enough, and then they ran away. Like, okay. Kiryu says, sorry for that ruckus. Oh no, not at all. You saved my life. Thank you so much. Please, take this. I got a toughness Z. Oh, I should know that's not nearly enough for saving me.
Yeah.
No, it's too much already. Oh, please. I couldn't possibly let you go with so little. If I may, I would like to thank you more fittingly. Do you have some time? Yeah, sure. I'm free. Yes, I'm free for a bit, but... Oh, you do. Thank you. But this is hardly the place. Can we go somewhere we can sit and talk? Sure. Jacob says, what did you do, lady? Yeah, I questioned that too. What did you do, ma'am? Huh? Thank you for saving me. I'm also sorry for not introducing myself sooner. I'm Nisu. I'm Kiryu. Kiryu-san. I'm sorry I asked you to join me here, but I simply couldn't let you go without thanking you properly. It's no problem. But what exactly did you have in mind? I like the little mini game that's like on the table. Yes, I shouldn't keep you. This is it. Is that some kind of soda? What is that? It's aha water. Aha water? Yes. Drinking it removes impurities from your blood. Your circulation will improve noticeably. It leaves your face feeling supple and smooth. It can also be used for cooking. It enhances the delicious and natural flavors of the ingredients. It's just water in a can. Oh my god, it's like the liquid death water. Let me just read here what y'all are saying. Jules says, hi, Mono, and Minty says, why can't I shake off the eep? Because you're just eepy. Some days be like that. Siri says, oh, this sub-story. Mono says, salutations, how art thou? I'm good, how about you? Like, Yakuza was trolling me a bit, like, the game didn't want to, like, show itself till, like, I just sat there and talked a lot. And then it would actually show, and I was like, oh, okay. I see how it is. Let's see. Jacob says she looks so pretty. Senria says, oh lord, this sub-story means says, oh no. Senria says, don't pay her, she lied, trust. I mean, I can already tell it's like one of those scams where it's just literally water in a can, nothing to like see here. Jacob says, water with special effects. Thoric says, you're not supposed to, but if you accept buying the water, it actually appears as an object in your real estate office. That is funny. Means this 1 hour mark, so don't forget to hydrate, everyone. Yeah, thank you, Minty. I'm running out of my smoothie. Oh, that's impressive. My diet hasn't been the greatest lately. I do worry about my health. A man living on his own can easily slide into poor eating habits. Yes, that's completely understandable. Way to assume that I live on my own? Wow, you don't know nothing about me, ma'am. What if I have a boyfriend at home? Then I'm not living alone. What do you do then? A says, what timing? Yeah. Oh, you did it on purpose. Ah, I see. A little bit on purpose, but it was also like 1 hour mark. Kiryu-san, since you saved my life, I can give you a huge discount on this. Huh? A discount? Not just give me a can of water, man? Hot water costs 1.5 million yen for a month's supply. For you, I can offer it at just 1 million yen.
何?
What? This water costs so much that 1 million is a discount? Well, 500,000, isn't it? It's only natural that one should spend money on a product this fantastic. You can't put a price on your health. But just drinking this water will do that? I don't think so. Yes, it does wonders to your vitality. I hear that men benefit from steel hard firmness too. You should, down there. I have my doubts. Oh my god. Gil says, Cookie, have more luck. You can't face me. Aw. Yeah. You caught the roly-poly. Oh no. Like, I didn't get it, but that's fine. I just do it for fun. Minty says, worth. Then he says, I also caught my doggo Toby Maguire. Now he's forced to watch the stream. He will like it. Don't force your dog to watch. Doesn't need to see about this steel hard firmness down there. Smooth circulation, subtle skin, and steel vitality. Stop! I don't want to. No! Stop looking! Yes, Ember will stop. Ready to spring into action, so you will buy a hot water for 1 million yen? No! That's a lot of money for no reason. No, it's just water. No. Wait. I'm in no position to be blowing money on water at the moment. Oh, but there's nothing to worry about. You see, you'll only be short the money temporarily. I have my doubts. But not really, like, because I do go out and beat people for their money. Temporarily. Yes. You see, Kiryu-san, once you buy aha water, you get the right to introduce aha water to your family and friends, so they can buy it too. It's a pyramid scheme. Hatred. I'm not doing it. Minty says, Seni, how are? Minty says, evil Seni, how are? Do you mean how dare? Jacob says, your dog has become a cookie. Thori says, the dialogue options are so funny, like, genuinely. Yeah, it's funny. I do love the writing, it's amazing. It's just shaking my head, that's called spending money. Yeah, it's just spending money. He says, I peacocked your mom. What? Who said I peacocked your mom? Also, hello, Mono. Welcome to the stream. I forgot to say welcome to the stream to you. Mona says, aha, only the cheap price of your life savings, .99. You are obligated to force others to spend their life savings, .99. Yeah, it's a pyramid scheme. Thoric says, Kiryu's first interaction to the Sojinbori population is, I peacocked your mom. What? In 2 anyway. I haven't played it, remember that. Like, this is my first time playing any Yakuza game, by the way. I followed a guide that said you should start with like Yakuza 0. And this is my first time playing Yakuza 0 too. Also, there's a fly and it messes with me. This fly has been messing with me the entire time. Be gone. Breaking Bad fly episode. Yeah, essentially. That one fly. Alright. If you were to sell AHA water for the regular price of 1.5 million yen, Kiryu-san, you get to keep 500,000 as your commission. So you're basically saying that 1 million yen for mine, if I get 2 acquaintances to buy, I'll get mine for free. Exactly, Kiryu-san. You catch on quick. Plus, the more I sell to people I know, the more profit I can make. I couldn't put it any better. It's like the goose that lays golden eggs. Water worth its weight in gold. For each acquaintance that buys, I make 500,000. If it's 10 acquaintances, it's 5 million yen. If it's 100 acquaintances, 50 million yen. Yes, exactly. Isn't it a fantastic opportunity? Absolutely not.
Yeah.
How can you call that fantastic? I can't imagine trying to sell water to anyone I know. Absolutely not. Oh my goodness. Such negativity. Kiryu-san, you obviously have doubts about the benefits of AHA water. I forgot to mention, but AHA water's benefits include rejuvenation too. I've been drinking it for about 6 months. Kiryu-san, how old do I look to you? I feel like I'm gonna be mean, but I know for a fact that she's probably like in her late 40s, considering. Minty says, Kenneth plushie? Do you want... I mean... What? Like, Kenneth plushie? What? Why do you want to have that now? A says 50. Yeah, pretty much. I'm sorry, ma'am, but I'm gonna be a bit mean. Late 40s, right? Pardon? Yeah, late 40s or so. Around there. Well, yes, that's very true, but... I think that internally I'm quite young, like my organs. I bet they're very young, I would think so. It's all because of AHA water. It has so many benefits. Oh, I feel blessed I can drink water like this every day. You could just get tap water. Also, Mono did redeem a stretch, so I'm just gonna do that. Hold on. Little stretch. That's a treat. Thank you so much, Mono. Jules says, it's time for me to stream, Cookie. I must now vanish. Goodbye, everyone, and remember me. I will. Thank you for coming. I hope you have a great stream. Jacob says 60s. Mitty says 100s. Mona says, you're welcome. Thank you. Jules says, that was text to... What? That was text to speech. Why no text to speech? Huh, interesting. Hold on, let me just see here. Is that... I didn't mute it. So I don't know. I don't know why it didn't play. Let me just go in on my Twitch to see. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do, but fine. I think I should be able to like go in and force it to do that. Why wouldn't? Weird. I don't know why I wouldn't play it. I'm just looking. Does it do it? It doesn't. Huh. Why doesn't it want to? I'm gonna have to look into that. I'm sorry, Jules, that it didn't work. I'm gonna have to look into that another day, because right now it doesn't work. I don't know why. Though, thank you so much for being here, Jules. I'm so sorry. I do love the text-to-speech, it's just, I guess it's like a little jank today. I'm gonna take a sippy because Minty is writing so. Goodness me, 120 and 130s. Good lordy. Sonic is saying, hello, I'm moving out of my old house. Hello, Sonic, welcome to the stream, and, is that bad that you're moving? Like, it shouldn't be bad to, like, be moving places. It's, like, a new scenery and stuff, right? Like, I'm assuming. Means it's, oh boy, we love things not working. Yeah. It keeps like, not working. Like, today's stream has just been, like, not working. Like, first my PNG tuber avatar didn't want to work because it glitched and just stood there, like, completely still. And then it was, like, Yakuza 0 not opening up so I could actually see it. So that was great. Well, first it actually, like, lagged and didn't want to move, and then it didn't want to show itself, and then it showed itself, and now my text-to-speech is also not working. Fantastic! Nothing's working in this stream. Jacob says, everything is trolling Remy. Yeah, it's just been trolling me this entire time. It's just saying Nathaniel stare. Yeah, essentially, I was just staring. I'm just gonna finish off my, not water. There we go. My smoothie has been finished. Means this tomorrow is another day. Yeah, pretty much. Then she says, it's all because of how water. It has so many benefits. Ooh, I feel blessed to drink water any day. I still don't want it. Leave me alone, lady. I still don't want it. Of course, who wouldn't want... Of course, who wouldn't want to buy this fantastic water? It's such a steep discount. I knew you would... Wait, I beg your pardon? Wait, did you just say no? Uh-huh. Why would I need rejuvenation effects? I'm only 20. Stubborn boy. I'm up to this challenge, though. What's your next move? Hello there, handsome. Why do I have to look at her feet? I don't want to look at her feet. He's all yours. Who are you, ma'am?
Hi.
Okay, beautiful woman. Okay. A wooloo. Hold on. Hold on, everyone. I need to catch a sheep. Aspen says, spawns in. Hello and welcome, Aspen, to the stream. Glad to see you here. Jacob says, hi, Aspen, and Minty's like, that's my favorite quote from FNAF 4. I mean, fair enough. Tomorrow is another day. It is not a given, though. That's why it's a present. When you have a day. People saying hello, and then A says, uh-oh, yep, there's a beautiful lady, and I had to look at her feet for some reason. I didn't want to do that, but camera. Thoric says, me when the game tries to seduce me into doing anything with a beautiful woman versus me anytime Majima appears on screen. Honestly, every time that Majima is on screen, that man is beautiful. But we're also talking about this man being a gay man. Sure, I'm pansexual. I don't mind whichever gender, but like, beautiful woman does not equal me being interested.
Oi.
Hey, who is this lady? Kiryu-san, I would like to introduce you to the AHA Water Sales Strategy Team's account executive. What a title! I'm now delighted to meet you. Heart emoji. Well, this lady is dynamite. Kiryu. We all know that you love Majima. I'm kidding. Thoric says, Majima. What? Was it how I pronounce it? Means this beautiful woman looks like someone threw a brick at her face, and she is banking on makeup hiding it, Lamo. Don't be mean. It's just more so like I don't think that beautiful equals like I would be interested. It's just more so like I'm only interested if like we're actually like vibing, like we have like a good vibe together, like we're able to just hang out and like have fun, like we actually have connection, that kind of thing. Like equal, like beautiful face does not equal I'm interested in the person, because it's like, you know, why would I? Like, if she has nothing in common with me, like, we have no common ground, like, then we're not gonna be able to vibe very well, right? Like, there's nothing there. A says, Majima is peak masculinity. Yes. Thoric says, Majima. Well, I'm having... Reminder that I am actually Danish, so, It hard. I'm Danish, but I'm also like Korean, but I don't speak Korean because my mom was adopted when she was 9 months, so there's no way I could ever like learn like any Korean. Long A sound. Like, I just said Majima, like, because like I'm talking quickly, right? Like, Minty says be right back. Yeah, you go right for it. You know, if you were to buy some AHA water, it would make me so happy, so happy. I don't care. Is that right? If you were to buy some AHA water, I would even be willing to throw in a little something to remember me by. A little something. You're going to make a lady say it, I'll blush, but it'll be just for you, Kiryu-san. If you buy it or AHA water, you won't regret the satisfaction. Please, buy some AHA water, pretty please. I would love it if you bought some. Oh, come on, Kiryu-san. Say you will. Please buy some AHA water for me. I'm not buying. I'm not buying. Sure, of course, but what you really mean is... What I really mean... Come on. I'm really not buying. Like...
Yeah.
I'm really not buying. Did I hear that? What I think I did. I said I'm not buying. I'm never going to buy that water. But no man has ever resisted my sales pitch. Unbelievable. What do you mean your sales pitch? You just said, like, buy it because that would make me happy. But that doesn't make me happy as the customer, now does it? Why would that matter? That you are happy? I don't care. I don't know you, lady. Mono says, same thing with my boyfriend. He's German, but doesn't know German because of situations. So I'm learning German to confuse him. That's funny. Thoric says, I guess you can listen to how the characters say his name. Yeah, I haven't heard it yet in the game. They haven't really, like, said it. Thoric says, the dialogue options, no. Jacob says, she really wants you to buy. Yeah, she really wants me to buy, but, like, why would I buy water? Genuinely, why? I can go to the tab and grab some water anytime. I'm fine. Use every trick in the book if you want, but I'm not spending my money on your water. Why are you laughing? What's so funny? You're truly an inspiration, Kiryu. Son, I've never met anyone like you before. Now, Chun, I think we're done here. You can go. Okay. It wasn't a sales pitch in the first place! Mitsu's saying take a snack? Yeah, I'll take a bite. People who fall for shallow platitudes and the promise of money. People who get caught up in the moment. I have met many people like that. I feed off the foolishness of such people. I make them buy merchandise and I profit from their stupidity. But you seem to be different. We live in a time that is awash in money. They throw it around without considering where it goes. Who cares? But not you. You have the willpower to resist temptation. In fact, I never expected to meet someone like you. This is a small token to express how I feel. Would you take it, please? You got Muse shoes. Means to just buy my water. Like, yeah, exactly. That was not really a sales pitch, now was it? Mew shoes. I just think it's like like the Pokemon Mew, but like turned into shoes, which is a little unfortunate now, isn't it? Oh, I don't have any space. Guess I'll send it to the item box. Oh, it's little mice. The annoying sound they make when you walk will mean confrontations are more likely. They are also said to give financial luck. Thanks. Good lordy. Let me just wear some shoes that look like mice. Mona says, I think Mew shoes do exist IRL. The Pokemon. Oh, most likely. A says Mewtwo's. That would be funny. Means Mew shoes. Kiryu says, ha, turning you down is hard work. I'm parched. Oh, you're thirsty? Here, have this. Ah, thanks. Actually ends up drinking the water. Hey, this is Aham water. Oh, it is. I'm sorry. It was here, so I just grabbed it. Hey, you're not going to try to charge me for... What the? I feel like I'm suddenly full of energy. I can feel my blood coursing through my veins. Yes, that is the power of Aha water. Do you believe now? I had hoped to share it with you at an enormous discount as thanks for saving me. It's very disappointing. I have to be going. Goodbye, Kiryu-san. Aha water. I wish I could have tried it under better circumstances, but I feel like I lose no matter what. Yeah, I think it's just water. Maybe there's like caffeine in the water. Thorix writing something I will not be able to like pronounce. Subotenu kiryu. Bleh. Hard to pronounce. Means we won. A says what a twist. Yep. Clearly. It just had caffeine in it. I'm just gonna try and finish my food. Oh, I'm sorry, ladies. Why were you standing there? I'm sorry. I'm assuming they're done? Time for payout. Aw. No payout yet? Guess a sub-story doesn't count, now does it? Oh. You done it, Mr. President. We've taken over 30% of the Electronic King's area. Let's keep increasing our share. Yeah. Speaking of which, what can you tell me about this Electronics King guy? If I remember correctly, he looked like an otaku. The Electronics King is the member of the 5 billionaires who control the area around Nakamichi Street. He apparently has an IQ of 190, and he made his fortune by developing and investing in cutting-edge technology.
Nani?
An IQ of 190, that's something. Never would have guessed it from the look on it of him. Oh my god. That's so mean, Kiryu. Thoric says it's from a sub-story. Ah, fair enough. Oh, right, that's like the password sub-story. I think I already went through with that one, so that should be fine. Terry says Mew's shoes is the best item in the game. Oh, it is? I just stumbled on that side story. I didn't even, like, notice. Means this, why do I wonder how many mods it would take to ruin this game, Lamo? It probably has, like, tons.
Yeah.
That's not the only surprise. He's also supposed to be quite good at fighting, despite appearances. The word is that a bunch of young thugs who considered that area to be their turf fought the Electronics King, but wound up joining his crew instead. So he's got brains, brawn, and a gang for when those fail. Yes. Since we'll be making moves on their territory, we'll probably wind up clashing with them often. So the Electronics King managed to tame a bunch of young thugs, and he's got an IQ of 190. We'd better watch out. I didn't put it to collect? Oh, silly me. Now that's just silly of me. I'm gonna remember to save because Lord knows that I'm gonna forget. A says 1. Means he says only 1. Okay, so the collecting has started, so I can, like, you know, go around and beat people up, I guess, with my new shoes. It took a bit to go out. Equipment. There we go. Let's put some shoes on. Come and get me. Oh, this is fantastic. A says, the silly mod for Kiwami 2 is hilarious. A says, 20 out of 10 mod. Fair. Can I fight this guy? There we go.
目障り
Just imagining like this businessman walking around with these kind of shoes is hilarious, by the way. Jacob says, imagine being chased while wearing those shoes. I mean, this is Nathaniel's shoes. No. Someone's being bullied? Where? I can't see where... Like, it annoys me. I can't see where the person is that's being, like, bullied. I can hear them, but I can't see them.
ちょっと下がら後悔する
There we go. I mean, it says, yeah, Mona says Muthaniel's shoes. Oh god. Ah, yes, the Muthaniel shoes, right here. So many delinquents right here. Ended with a cone. Terrified by this man in cat shoes. Minty says, why do I hear meows in the boss room following my boss music? A says, imagine the fight against Shibusawa with these shoes. Oh my god. I don't know, like I'm just wearing them for fun. He says, alternative time of beating delinquents half to death. Yes. Spare you? Yeah, sure. Walks away meowing. Oh wait, was there a little alley there that I could... Maybe there were people down here that was like... in Treb. I don't see them. Is the business ready for me to pick up the money? No. I guess I'll go beat this guy up. Oh, I need to... Yeah! Giant cone! It looked like he was about to, like, punch him in the butt. It's funny. Every time. Minty says, if only if we had a mod that gave him cat ears. Probably there are. I'm assuming there would be. Mona says, spare you, sure, walks away meowing. Well, that's what I'm doing. Minty says, oh my god, the oversized cone, yeah. Actually, it's a real thing in Japan. They have have oversized cones around. It's not a joke. It is genuinely a thing. I asked my Japanese friend HR about it, and they were like, yeah, it's actually a thing over there. Aspen says, be right back. I got to watch a tutorial for something. Yeah, you go right ahead for it. Minty says, take your time, Aspen. And Jacob says, oh, okay, have fun, Aspen. Yeah. Continues to go and meow. I'm sure we'll not get annoyed by this. Oh, a goon? I didn't know you were a goon. That's what you get. Get coned, idiot. Can I pick up the bike? Ah. Oh, I can! Yes! Oh, that was funny. Sarah says, by the way, when using Beast Grab, those green electric boxes thingy in Nakamichi Street and use a heat action with it is funny. Oh, if I remember to do that, I'll try. It says, why though? What do you mean, why though? I can pick up the bike and beat people with it. How could I say no to it? Oh. They still squeak inside. Oh, that's funny. Lovely. A says, as a wise man once said, I love how you can mod any silly thing in Yakuza and it would still be on brand for the series. Yes. It feels like it would be on brand at this point. There we go, rank up. That was a S ranked all of them. Cedria says, also random thing I learned, the guy who made the silly mod for Kiwami 2 really likes Toho. Oh, interesting. We gotta shift him to someone else. Let's go with Leisure King. Might as well have him, like, do the thing. That's the one that's on right now. Sure, whatever. Might as well go and invest in another building. This is so Senrio. You're saying there are Fumos, unless I'm thinking of something different. Yes. What does that mean? Okay. Oh, I said look. Yeah, let's invest in it. There we go. I feel like it doesn't really do much of a difference whether I'm wearing the cat shoes or not. Like, I don't feel like there's, like, any effect. Stop puking. It's unsightly. Did that hood just change in texture? I feel like it did. Like, I still have to go fairly close. Again, with the sound of someone being bullied. Oh, there we go. I think this time I actually see them. It doesn't always like register that I'm pressing like the Y. Like I'm waiting for them to like lay down and like then do the Y thing. But it just doesn't want to sometimes. Let's see here. I'm pretty sure, the series says I'm pretty sure it's related to heat action, though I never played the silly mod because real Yakuza play with Samsung's smart fridge. Oh, of course. I mean, there's probably no effect besides from meow. Yeah, like I feel like it has no effect because like I still have to walk up really close for them to like even register that I'm like there. So I might as well take them off because like it's getting a little much with the sound, I will say. Hello, Mally. Welcome to the stream. Good morning to you. I have turned to a life of crime. What do you mean? And today I will be taking Walmart's entire stock of Sonic toys in the Tri-State area. Tri-State area. I mean, go ahead for it if you're, like, willing to pay it. Minty says, yippies, we're freed from this every step of meow. Yeah, like, I was just wondering if it was actually doing anything. It didn't seem like it was doing much of anything, because, like, I still had to, like, go up in their face in order for them to, like, fight me. So, I was like, does it really matter then? Like, if that's the case? Are you a Yakuza? Men in Black. Wow! I love that. There we go. Men in Black was defeated. I want to catch the whooper. Let me catch the whooper. Ooh, I'm soon at like 500. Nice. Jacob says we will miss the meow. Like I think we're fine with it. Wait, what are we going? Hold on. There's a lot of text that I didn't read actually. Thoric says I'm on Q1B2 right now. Oh, And honestly, it's probably the least enjoyable game in the series for me so far. Like, sometimes it's, like, not really, like, good. Like, there are, like, moments where I'm like, nah, I would prefer not, but here we are. Mally says, nah, I couldn't afford it, so I'm gonna ask customers for change. Always works. Oh my god. I don't think that's necessarily a crime to, like, ask for change. A says, meanwhile, Yakuza 3. I see. Jacob says, we will miss Meow. Senrio says, the only game I'm currently playing and trying to complete is Lost Judgment, and I also lost my judgment because I modded the protagonist as Leon Kennedy because I honestly don't care anymore. Fair enough. Maddie says, yesterday 3 birds flew into my window at max speed and... Oh, I'm sorry, that sucks. Well, I think they did. It might have not. Like, not all of them, at least. I'm sorry to hear that, though. Maybe you should put stickers on, like, that are, like, you know, birds of prey, like, silhouettes, because, like, then they can see that they shouldn't be, flying in there. Jacob says, oh no, rip birds. Sindria says, no, birds die. Oh, yeah. Mally says, yeah, they have tons of things to live for. Well, I'm just saying, like, you could put stickers on. I think, like, my grandmother's summer house has that, so that birds don't fly into the window, so they can kind of, like, see the window. Because it's too clean and stuff, right? Like, that's why. Minty says, I imagine this game with funny ragdolls. I mean, it would be funny, but also, like, I do enjoy that they're just walking away sulking. Sandra says, there is, actually, it's called Dragon Engine. I mean, it's this cough rhythm game. Cough. Yeah, I hate a rhythm game. Hatred for the rhythm games. I just, no. Thoric says, my favorite out-of-context bit of Yakuza is the sub-story in Kiwami, where Kira says, wait, you're a guy? And then the screen goes black. It goes back, and you hear him go, oh, and then he loses health. What? Good lordy! Like, don't spoil like the other sub stories for me if I do stumble upon them. Isn't it more funny like if I walk into it like, you know, not knowing? A says there's also the yaoi one, Yoai one. I'm assuming it's yaoi. I'm just gonna keep going. Let's see. I wanna beat up more people so I can get more money to invest in my real estate. This is legitimate business. Clearly. Very legitimate business. Huh? You see me? Hi? Yeah, no you don't. I love it. I'm sure he's fine. Ooh, that was a lot of money. Nice. Legit business, yes. I don't want to continue the story though. We're just gonna ignore it. What do you have for sale, my good sir? What? Oh. Interesting. Can I go to the sushi guy and make him make sushi out of it? Or is it just a pet?
Oi, omae! 私の気に入らない顔してる。
He wanted to fight, he got to fight.
ごめんなさい。
Yeah, you better say sorry. You wanna fight?
いいちゃん口が臭いね。
なんなんだ。
Right in the face. I'm sure he's sober. Sorry, lady. Why are you standing in the middle of the street? I mean, what's your business strategy? Beating up people? What? Yeah, pretty much. A says, so did Kiryu. I suppose, yes. Mally says, sometimes I sleep but don't realize it, so when I get out of bed, I just fall, and then I laugh, but then I sit back on the bed, try to jump off, and I fall backwards, and then I think there's a barrier. Huh? Like 3 days ago, I might have been a dream, but it felt really very real. I mean, this is really Mally. When did that start happening? Oh, okay, so you answered to that. Ah, okay. Senria says, Beast and Electric Box, here, remember. You say that, and then yet I have already gone away from it. I'm sorry. Let's see if I can hand over the axolotl. Oh, I didn't think that. I'm sorry, Fleeks. I must. Perfect. What do you mean it's perfect? It's not even an actual fish. Ha. I really appreciate it. Oh my god. That was not even a fish. I'm just gonna walk away from that crime. It was not a fish. What do you want? You know, stay down. Give me the bite. Oh. Oh, he has a concussion. Ooh. That guy has a concussion, though. What did Mally mention say? Another reason I can't escape is because my little brother will turn into a super baby and spend his morning going around the house to say hi to us at 5 a.m. and then I have to put him back in bed. 5 in the morning? I'm sorry, I was sneezing there. It says no. Then it says, if it looked good, it num. What? I have questions. Like axolotl being good? No, I don't think A says Kiryu has never killed anyone. I'm sure it was just a concussion, you know, it's fine. He didn't die from it. It was just a little bump on the head. That is all. I'm sure. Why is there like a little stage here? Like, why? Can I have a statue there? That'd be funny. Now I can... I think there was like another one I could do here. Might as well rank them up as much as I can. I know the Miracle Johnson would give me a lot, but at the same time he's taking so much money for it. I might as well just go with this guy. Oh, it's the masochistic man. That was like the one with the name where I'm like, what? I mean, I suppose, but, you know. Jacob says, the area around my house is kind of flooding. Oh, that's not good. Oh wait, I need to like put them back on. Sure. Senator says, same, we have a typhoon this week. Mint is asking Jacob if you're okay. Jacob says, I'm gonna check my crumbs. Hopefully I get a higher score than the tide around me. I think so. I would hope so. That you're okay. How many CP do I have? Not enough, by any means. Fight me! Come on. Smack! It's football. I'm sure he's fine. Hey, Jacob, you got like a pretty high score this time. Yeah, 53 is pretty good. Mally says, if I eat your food, don't... What? If I eat your food, blame it on me. Blame it on you, the person who had left it out unattended. What was I supposed to do? Wait for you? Nah. Oh my god. Drifloon. That would be nice. Let me just grab that. Senrio, also check the crumbs. Wait, no, wait. Minty says, why do I want to roll off my bed for no good reason? I don't know. Like, I can't tell you why. Senrio's crumbs are at 88%. Really good. Lovely. Malamation says, who doesn't want to... That's an amazing thing to do. I mean, I don't think you want to roll out of bed if you have a loft bed. Like, I'm just saying, like, a loft bed would kind of, you know, make it not fun to like fall out of. Senator says, wowzers. Jacob goes, honestly, sleeping on the floor is better than my bed. Oh, that's sad. I'm sorry to hear that. Malamation says, I sleep in my tree. Why? Aspen says, oh, also I'm back. Welcome back. People saying hello and welcome back to you, and I'm gonna go and grab something to drink because I don't have any more to drink and it's a little hot in here. So be right back. And I'm back. I got my little drink. This is hot out. Ah, no! Why is it spraying everywhere? My caffeination. Why was it like so filled that it was like coming out? Good lordy. You have to guzzle it. Ooh. It was like filled like so much. My poor can. Hello! Thank you for welcoming me back, Jaco and Minty. Let me just read what y'all have been saying. Hold on. Minty says, due to my bed being broken, I'm closer to the ground. Good lordy. Malamation says, I like my tree, the humid weather and sap feels warm and you can eat it. What? Eat the sap? I suppose some people do. Jacob says, hydration is important, guys. Yes, exactly. Hydration is important. Mally says, I don't drink water, it's against my religion. I would hope not. Minty says, we can commit crimes while he's gone. I mean, what? Yeah, you can't do that. Jacob says, can I join Minty? Mally says, Maliland rule doesn't allow water, we live on root beer. I suppose. Aspen says, yeah, I probably should go hydrate, but I'm dying right now, so later. I mean, it's still good to, like, hydrate. He says, sure, Jacob says, sleeping in a tree sounds so fun. It sounds fun, but, I hope that it at least, like, has, like, a surface for you to sleep on and not, like, a branch, because you might fall off of that. Mally says, it really is, you should try it. Jake said, I don't have a tree in my area, though. That's sad. No tree at all? That's sad. And then you welcomed me back. And also, thank you, Aspen, as well, for welcoming me back. Melly says, I get to hear the birds every morning, and then I can see the sun rise. I've only done it twice, though. No trees? Dang, I'd be depressed without trees. Yeah, like, it feels weird. Thoric says, crazy. Yeah, it feels a little crazy to not have trees around. My drink just exploded out. Henry says, also, random question. When I'm done with Hitman 3 and Lost Judgment, what other game should I do? Because I don't know what to play in my stream library. Nor my Epic Games library as well. Oh, I don't know what you have in your library, though. I don't usually play a whole lot of, like, fighting games or anything of the sort I say as I'm, like, playing this game. Let me look at it. Jacob says, I mean, the trees around me are in public areas, but, well, that's public humiliation. Why would that be public humiliation? Huh, interesting. Minty says, Jacob, sorry I'm hoarding the trees in my backyard. Malamation says, I'll sell you my trees for 3 Sonic toys. Oh, it's okay. Tori says, Ultra Kill. Troll? Sidria says, I haven't bought Ultra Kill. Damn, okay. Because, like, it's hard to, like, recommend you a game to play when we don't know your library. Cedric says, I only bought Postal Brain Damage because I had a fever dream this was the best idea, Lavo. I mean, maybe you could try and play it then. I mean, Jacob says, like, sleeping in a tree in public area is kind of humiliating. I don't know, like, I don't think it necessarily is. If you're just, like, having, like, a little nap, like, it's fine. No one says that you have... Like, if you do it in the middle of the day, you're just having a little nap out. I don't see that as, like, an issue. Did it just... I picked up a card. That was completely accidental. I didn't even... Like, I just noticed it was there. Huh. I have a hard time finding those cards anyways. Like, I should probably list... Oh. Boss man, I can't tell you how much we appreciate you joining us, Aida-kun. I'm grateful and honored to hear that, sir. I'll give it my all. Good. Why do you act like... like that? Good, good. That's the spirit. I'm glad we decided to hire some new staff this year, and that someone as qualified as you applied. Hiring new staff, huh? We're still short-staffed, among other things. Posting job openings might help. Help wanted. Does that mean I have to go... Do I have to go to, back so that I can maybe put some help wanted thing? I mean, I guess I could do that. Nope. Where did that bike come from? I love the music, it's so good. You will get death by trash can. No, my trash can. No, come on. Fine. Come. Death by trash can. I like that he needed, like, to overhear some other person, like, talking about, like, help wanted, or, like, you know, hiring new people. But didn't think about, like, putting, like, a help wanted sign up himself. Oh dear. What's the matter? Oh, wait, hold on. People writing? Hold on, you guys are writing so much. Let's see here. Jacob says, I mean, like, sleeping in a tree in public area is kind of, humiliating. Minty says, silenced. Joking. What do you mean? I don't know. Jacob says, people will record you in my country. So it's kind of sad. Oh, that sucks. Cedric says, I think it's 100% postal brain damage that's kind of out. Huh. Mally says, so the way my trees work is they have thick branches and they are incredibly strong and have enough space for me to sleep on them. Fair? I suppose? What's going on? It was, like, doing, like, something weird there. Like, my, avatar, it wasn't bouncing as much. Jacob says, I would sleep in a tree if it were in a private space, like my parents, or I own it. I mean, fair enough. Malimation says, yeah, that's what I do. Mint says, hydrate. I will take a little sippy. Little sippy, thank you, thank you. Senryo says, I mean, I have, like, Cyberpunk Payday 2, Project Zomboid, and way too many games. Maybe try Payday 2, I suppose? I don't hear anything good about Cyberpunk, but I don't know. Like, I'm not in that space of, like, games, honestly. Mally says, as long as no rain, sleeping outside give no pain. Mother and Papa do not care. I am young and free, Mally. Yeah, I mean, have fun with it while you can. Minty says, Senryo, how about Dying Light 1? Mally says, this has been Mally and you're watching Disney Channel. I don't think so. I am not Disney. Senryo says sure. Thoric says Kiryu doesn't kill people unless he absolutely has to. He only subdues. I'm telling you right now, half of the heat actions in this game would kill someone. Oh, I know, it's just like for dramatic effect. It just makes it much more like dynamic and such. Senryo says, I guess I can go back to drop kicking zombies. Yeah, you could do that. Minta says, I can't 100% Dying Light due to me having no friends to play with. Aw, I'm sorry to hear that. Senryo says, Cyberpunk got better after 2021, actually. It's no longer like hell. Ah. Well, I don't know. Like, again, I wasn't really in that space. Like, I wasn't really hyped for it anyways. I just heard, like, people talking bad about it. Like, it's never the other way around as well, like, where they're talking good about it once it's changed. Curious says, what's the matter? Oh, President. I was just thinking about our workload. We're really short on staff. I was thinking the same thing. We've been managing more properties these days, but our hiring hasn't kept pace. Skitty! Hold on! There's a Skitty! There we go. Our mic, so don't forget to hydrate, everyone. Didn't you just write hydrate like a moment ago? Senryo says, except in Mind's Eye, guess some game developers didn't learn what happens if you rush a game just like Cyberpunk. Unfortunately. I mean, this is shh. You did, though. I know you did. I just read it. Marina says, so I wanted to ask you if it was alright for me to try... There's another fly. God damn it. Wanted to try and recruit some new employees, so we'd post a job opening.
Hi.
Yes. At this rate, we're going to be overwhelmed by the workload soon, so we should take steps to avoid that now. Yeah, right. I was just thinking it might be good to get some new blood in here too. Yay, that sounds good. I'll start recruiting. Great, go ahead. Make sure it make us look good. Definitely. Oh yeah, I'm going to have you handle the applicant interviews, Mr. President. Nani? Interviews? Me? I can't do that. What are you talking about? You're the head of this company. You're definitely on the hook for this. Yeah. Okay, you're doing it. Mr. President, I'll help you. I'll let you know when we get any incoming applicants, so please be ready. Got it. Huh. Alright. I mean, I can't invest anymore because like I need to like buy the actual things. I can just keep having like Video Boy there, honestly. If we get a new applicant, I'll let you know. Please be ready. Got it. Yeah, okay, cool. I'm actually gonna save just to make sure that I, you know, do that. Senryo says, oh, this stuff for real estate, remember to turn down 2 applicants. They're trying to clip you for a quick buck. What? 2 applicants? I don't know. Like, oh. I can go right back in. I guess I just had to leave and then she was like ready for me to like have some applicants, I suppose. Oh, Mr. President. About the job opening, we have an applicant. Great. What do you want to do? Do you want to do the interview now? Sure. Okay, sure. I'll interview the candidate. Great, let's get going then. Oh, but wait a minute. You're not going to conduct an interview looking like that, are you? Why not? Sure I am. So? Well, you don't really look like the president of a company. We'll need to make you look more dignified and sagacious? Sagacious? Saggy what? What does that have to do with anything? No, not saggy. You know, sagacious, like intelligent or... Oh, I know. Just put some glasses on him. Sure. See? They look so good on you. Those glasses you left lying around really suit you. They make you look both dignified and intelligent. Ah, lovely. Didn't expect to be wearing these again, actually. Looks like we're all set. I'll call in the applicant. So you're saying I need to turn down 2 applicants, but like, is it specific ones or what's going on? Like, is it just like the first 2? Makes it says just glasses label. Yeah, just glasses. Glasses make you look good. I agree. As a person that loves Megane characters, yeah. Thoric says the first 2. Okay. Good to know. Thank you. Senria says yes. Okay. The applicants will be here soon. Please evaluate him to see if he is really motivated to work for us. Test for motivation, right.
Hi.
Yes. Apparently there are applicants out there who only attend interviews to get cap fare for companies. From companies. Are people really sinking to scams that low? Don't worry, I can spot people like that a mile away. Where does that confidence come from? Here he comes. Why doesn't he come in? You have to tell him to come in. No applicant would enter without permission. I don't get it. Please just tell him to come in. He'll hurt his knuckles if he has to keep knocking. Come in. Excuse me. I'm Haruhiko Ichuin. I'm honored to meet you. It's funny because I have a character named Haruhiko. Yes, likewise. Doesn't he see the chair? Why doesn't he sit down? You have to invite him to sit. No job seeker would take a seat without being asked.
Nani?
What the hell is that about? Is this supposed to be funny? He's not fooling around. Job seekers are dead serious. Please let him sit. Please have a seat. Thank you. What an awkward... Like, that chair is also just like a fold-out chair. This is already exhausting. Is this going to go on much longer? It hasn't even begun! At least ask him a few questions. You need to determine if he would be a good fit with us. A question. Why did you apply with us? What kind of women do you like? What color is your underwear? Oh, that's awkward. It's just the voices in his head, cookies. Yes. It's just like, huh? I have to invite him to sit down, like, there's a chair right there. Just sit the fuck down. Where did the giant table go, by the way? Diego says, why are these the most random questions ever? I mean, like, obviously I need to, like, do the first one, but it's just so funny. Senator says, it's Yakuza. Jacob says, intrusive thoughts. Yeah, honestly, it's intrusive thoughts. Senator says, it's just another Tuesday, to be honest. Like, I'm just gonna go with the first one because I know, like, it feels like it would be harassment, the other ones. Why did you apply with us?
Hi.
Real estate is a business that serves one of the 3 basic human needs: food, clothing, and shelter. It's one that is closely tied to people's daily lives. Someone working in such an industry would have to be trustworthy. They would also bear great responsibility, but that is where I see a worthwhile challenge. I have also heard that your firm isn't afraid to put new recruits in charge of accounts right away. I felt this job would give me a great opportunity to really grow. Wow, that little speech rolled right off his tongue. He must have practiced it a lot. I'm impressed, Mr. President. You can actually run an interview. Please keep going and see if Ijuin-san is the sort of person who would work out for us. Got it. What should I ask him next? What are your strengths? Have you experienced failure? Are you willing to do anything? I think, like, this one is actually pretty good to ask, I guess. Jacob says, lol, the other options are scary. Yeah, they're kind of scary, like the other ones. So he says, unless you don't fear the embarrassment. I don't want to. I don't need Kiryu to go through that embarrassment. Sonic says, I'm back after tomorrow. I'm on vacation. Yeah, cool. Welcome back, by the way. Have you experienced failure? Have you ever experienced failure? Failure? No. Not especially. I feel like I can deal with just about anything life throws my way, so no, I can't say I know what it's like to fail. He must be especially blessed, or maybe he's just lucky. Who knows? What should I ask him next? Are you willing to do anything? Good lordy, I hate those, like, questions. Mid says nice, and Sonic says enough time to move out of old house. Ah, cool. I guess, like, they want you to, like, ask what his strengths are. Yeah, let's just go with it. What are your strengths?
Hi.
Well, I'm fluent in English. I lived in the States as a child, so I can manage most business dealings in English. Also, I was the head of our university's tennis club. I often organized events and socials, and I think it made me a good planner and organizer. You think? You're not sure. He does appear to be very communicative. He seems like he has many friends too. He seems, but like, does he actually have friends? Yeah, maybe. What should I ask him next? Are you willing to do anything? Okay, so I actually had to ask that one. Ijuin, if you were to join my company, would you be willing to do anything? Yes. I eagerly await being able to exceed your expectations. So, anything.
Hi.
Yes, absolutely. I came to this interview to prove just how dedicated I can be. Isn't that amazing? There was no hesitation at all. He sounds primed and ready to go. We'll see about that. I think that's about all the questions we have for you. Izui-san, do you have any questions for us? Questions? No, nothing in particular. Oh, yes. Actually, I heard that your firm makes hiring decisions on the spot. Is that true?
Hi.
Yes, you heard right. The president and I would like to confer about it, so if you could just give us a moment. What shall we do? Should we hire him?
Nani?
Huh? We decide now? Right now?
Hi.
Yes, the longer it takes, the more it will cost. They can't afford to sit on our decisions. How tight-fisted can you be? Ijuin-san was eloquent in describing why he wanted to join us. He can also speak English, plan events, and work well with people. What shall we do? And this is like, you guys said that the first two were not like actually like here to like get hired, because it did feel like he practiced a lot on the first thing, and he didn't really like have any like failure either, like, which I feel like, you know, it's not a bad thing to necessarily have had failure and then like corrected yourself. Like, show a way for you to improve. Oh. Hey, Jules, thank you for the raid. That is very kind of you. Thank you so much. Ah. Did your stream go well? I see here, Minty says, I got num-nums. Yeah, you get that breakfast. Sandria says, you know, I had a vacation through a few islands in the Philippines. First to Bohol to see the chocolate hills, and then a day after it was a trip to Cebu. Cool. That sounds like a fun trip. Jacob says, I've only went to Bacolod. I don't think I know, like, the places, by the way, but sounds good. Slorik says, tell him to pass away. Oh, I don't know about pass away. Jules says, yes. Oh, I'm glad. What did you end up doing, Jules? Minty says, Twitch is getting jumped. Yeah, Twitch is getting jumped. Oh, no. Then, hello. Welcome to the stream. Sandra says, sub then. Yeah, I'm just going to tell this guy to see himself out. Right after I'm catching that, clan pearl. But yes. Let's see here. Maybe this is, oh yeah, what did your boyfriend think of the birthday art you made for him? Oh, he cried. The man, he was like very much like sobbing. Jake says, I feel bad for Ijuin. I mean, like, I don't feel bad if he's like, you know, a scammer. Jewel says, tower defend game, and a lot of geometry dash. Oh, that sounds like a fun time, though. We're just gonna continue with this side story. Like, I'm trying to apparently hire people to, like, be there for me. And apparently I was told to, like, pass on the first two. So this is the first guy, and he can see himself out. Goodbye. Sorry, but you can show yourself out. What? I failed? Why would you turn me down? Just a gut feeling. Gut feeling? Yep. Everything you said was perfect. So perfect, it sounded like shallow BS. Huh? How dare you? You should be so glad I came out here to interview for this peasant company. What's with this rinky-dink operation anyway? The president doesn't know jack about interviewing, and my knuckles are sore from knocking. What a waste of time. Hey, I came all the way down here for this interview. You can at least cover my cab fare, can't you? Okay. Wait, this scammer doesn't deserve one shiny yen. What? I took your interview because I heard I'd get cab fare. Don't try to weasel out of it. Oh, sure, you were able to rattle off all those perfect answers without a moment's hesitation because it's the same script you use everywhere you scam for a cab fare, right? You never intended to join us from the start. When you said you'd do anything, I knew right then and there, everyone has their limits. Well, yeah, so what? We are real estate business, not some loan shark where sorry punks like you can come beg for change. Now beat it. Okay. Don't you talk smack to Marina. She's sweet. Yeah, she can be really scary, Mr. President. Huh? Yeah. Sorry for raising my voice.
Yeah.
That's okay. I'm glad you saw through him. Though he had me completely fooled. I just went with my gut. Well, I'm impressed. Oh, but I guess we have to start over on the recruitment process. Yeah. Thanks for taking care of that. No problem, sir. I consider it an honor. Marina's so nice, though. Like, she's so sweet. Alright. Let's see here. Senria says he deserves to eat the curb. Oh. Thorik says, pay him for the cab fare, and when he goes to the taxi, have the driver run him over. Whoa! That's extreme now, isn't it? Jake says, valid crash out? I don't know about that. I'm just gonna remember to save that so that I don't forget for next time or something like that by accident. That was funny. So mad. And for what? I can already get paid out.
ボロ儲けだぜ。ガンガン稼ぐぜ。
Sweet. Might as well get all the cash. Let's see. Check says valid crash out. Never mind, unvalid crash out. Yeah. Senator says, "Wom, this man can go cry on a log stump." Yeah, he can cry about it. Need to go and buy more property. Like, I'm gonna end up with like so much of the property already like in my pocket before the guy even like has a chance like talk with me for once. Oh. I accidentally switched to rush mode. Right on the face. I'm sure he's fine. Okay. There we go. He got a superhuman strength. Yep, sure do. Totally. Alright, look. Let's invest. Yes. Yippee! Invest. Sweet. I'm just going up and down this street. Oh, that's enter. Okay. Can I order pizza? No, I'm kidding. Actually, like, I could order something to eat in here. Give me some burger. Yeah. Oh. I don't think you can befriend this one and then like get the area. Thoric says, by the 9 I'm Kiwami. Oh? Means it's by gut, he means the voices in his head. Yeah, the voices, the chat is the voices in his head. Clearly. Let me just look at the business of this area. I only am missing one more, apparently. Beijing Eatery. Excuse me. Jacob says, I love Marina. Marina's so cute. Like, very nice person. She's so nice. Thoric says, extreme as in Kiwami means extreme? I don't know. What? Senria says, what? Kiwami as in the hit game Yakuza Kiwami and Ryo ga Gotaki Kiwami. Gotaku. Jacob says, why does Kiryu get into fights every time he walks out into the streets? It's just part of the game mechanic at this point, really. Aspen says, just saying I'm still here, I'm just drawing something. Oh, what are you drawing? Are you drawing it for art fight again? The Chinese eatery, the 7, it's actually at the other side of the street. Okay. This way. So it's this one? Huh? No, I didn't want to buy a voucher. Okay, sure. Okay. I'll just buy one of them, I guess. Not what I was, like, intending, but okay. He's just staring at me eat. Okay. Let's see here. Jacob says, hi, Aspen again. Minty says, what you drawing, Aspen? Jacob says, hope you have fun drawing. Yeah, I hope so too. Jacob says, hi, gang. I will be here only for a little bit. I'm still outside. Oh, hello, Jacob, and welcome to the stream, even if it's just for a little bit. It's still very much appreciated. No. No, I wanted to invest. Because now I have all the areas. Sweet. At least I should, at this point, have all the areas in that part of the business. Yep, I have all of them there. So I should be able to, like, start getting payouts for it. Let's see here. Senria says hero. I'm assuming hello. Mason says touching grass. Wow. Aspen says, oh, I'm drawing a new OC sushi. Your new OC sushi. Oh, cool. Lovely to hear. Are you gonna put them up on the art fight for people to, like, attack? I love using the bike. It's so much fun. Ben says, hi, Aspen, and Jacob says, yes, touching grass. Minty says, nice, and Thoric says, Kiwami, as in the hit game Yakuza Kiwami, developed by Ryu Studios, who's also developing Yakuza Like a Dragon, Gaiden, the pirate who erased his name in Hawaii, the search for infinite wealth. That's such a long... Let's see here. Jacob says, how is Electronics King? I haven't even, like, finished the Electronics King yet. As in... I got all the areas now. Now I just need to invest, essentially. She doesn't do that. Okay. Interesting. So, only one I have for it is actually this guy. Sure, why not? At this point, why not? Dang, Miracle! Probably just gonna use this guy for that, though. Thoric says you... That is such a long... Like, I can't. Senori says, I'm a go now. Hope the real estate goes well. Thank you. I hope so too. I'm trying to, like, get all of them. Like, so now I have invested as much as I can. No, wait, actually there's this one as well. So I'm gonna do that. Oh, I don't have the funds. Ah! I'm gonna have to wait.
Hi.
Yes. What? The arcade? No! I'm not going to the arcade. Thoric says, "Aw, man, see ya." Jacob says, "Bye-bye, Senri. Was fun being in stream with you. Yeah, like, it's super much fun with y'all in here." Senri says, "Real." I hope that you have a great rest of your day or night, whichever it is. Minty says, "See ya around," or "See ya, Senri." Review. Aspen says, I guess I could put them on art fight, but first I got to figure out how their bottom half looks because I didn't draw that yet, and if I manage to draw a ref sheet before art fight ends, yeah, that makes sense. Otherwise, it's just like people will just draw from the same angle because that's all they have seen. Thoric says, surely you can say it. I don't want to, like, do the rhythm game. Ben says, bye-bye, Sinryu. Jacob says, this is the part I hate with all my heart. Oh my god. I don't want to do rhythm games. What's the matter? Who is it?
Yeah.
I don't know. I asked, but he didn't answer. He just said, tell Kiryu to come to the arcade on Nakamichi Street. What for? That area is Electronic King's territory, so it could be one of his men. He said something like, he understands the consequences if he doesn't come, right? What do we do? I'm so worried. Calm down. I won't let anything happen to you. I'll protect you no matter what. Wow. The Electronic King wants to see me. I should go to the arcade on Nakamichi Street and beat him at his own game. Is it like the racing game, actually? Let's see this one. You say maybe. I'm assuming that's a yes, because like if it's a rhythm game, no. But the racing game, I seem to like have a little better understanding of. Aspen says, "Oh, oops, I didn't mean to say manga. Lame, I meant manage. I typed so too fast. Yes. Is this where we stop Yakuza and wait for Rem's boyfriend to help?" No, I mean like if it's just an arcade game, like the racing game, I should be fine. Like it seemed like I was doing okay with it, and even if so, I'm just gonna lose 10% right. It's fine. I will get that back, essentially. Jacob did say maybe. I don't want it to be a rhythm game, but I mean, like, you know, I can't really do much of anything about this at this point. I guess they have each their own game, and Leisure King was, like, the one with that. Oh, wait. Is this the one? Thoric says, Pocket Circuit. What do you mean, Pocket Circuit? The thing is, Thoric, that game, like the Pokemon community game, is actually on my Twitch channel. You have to be on there to, like, catch the Pokemon. Yeah, it only works on Twitch chat. Like, unfortunately, it doesn't work in YouTube. You mentioned something about raising. Yeah. Because, like, I was raising, like, the lady in there. Like, she had, like, a high score that I had to, like, beat. So I was, like, doing that. Can I catch Ultra Kill? I don't think so, because it's supposed to be, like, just Pokemon. Yeah, thanks for dropping by, Kiryu-san. Who the hell are you? You work for the Electronics King? Hey, you're smarter than I thought. I guess that's why you're an up-and-coming businessman. I don't have time to waste on cannon fodder like you. The Electronic King is inside, right? Let me through.
Aww.
Whoa, whoa! Not so fast, newbie. Let me guess. If I want to go in, I need to go through you guys first. Hey, you sure are smart. I bet you think you're hot stuff since you took down the Leisure King, huh? Well, we're gonna hack and slash your ass. That doesn't sound nice. Take me out on a date first. The guy with glasses. Oh. Oh, this poor kid. Poor dude. Oh my god. Tarek said, I thought you meant the pocket circuit racing. Oh no, like this. I'm not thinking that, like, because I haven't tried that at all. Dude, you're way overpowered. Alright, coming through. They didn't really get a hit in or anything. But no, it's like the lady that has like a high score in like racing, that racing game. Why are you holding it like that? You're... What? Are you the electronics king? You met him! His hand is like the wrong way.
Oi.
Hey, are you listening to me? Didn't anyone teach you manners? Like, don't bother someone when they're playing a game. No, I don't care. Don't give me that. You're the one who called me here in the first place. What do you want? No need to get snippy. I only asked you to come here because I wanted to thank you. Thank me? Yes. I would like to thank you for trying to capture my domain. The real world is full of poor, foolish souls, so capturing this area of Kamurocho was easy mode, but because of that, I've been pretty bored lately. But now that you're here, my life is fun again, so thanks! Never expected to be thanked. I'm taking over your area, aren't you angry? I can't say that I am, actually. This is just a game for me. I do it for fun. Besides, I'll end up on top in the end. I wouldn't be so sure about that. Why wouldn't I be sure? You've heard right. I'm a genius with an IQ of 190. That doesn't say anything, like, because IQ tests are not really, like, useful by any means. Like, it's a very specific topic that is all about. So, someone else could be, like, super much smarter than you in another topic. It doesn't help. And I'm Kamurocho's best gamer. Good for you, I suppose. He says, get biked, lame-o. Yeah, pretty much. Jacob says he is a geek like me. We're just all good. Like, we're all geeks in something, right? Jacob says, my assignment is hard. I've been doing it for, like, 3 days already. I'm so sorry. You gotta, like, toughen through it. I'm hoping that you can, like, get it done in time. I'm sure you can. He says, yeah. There's no way you can beat me in a video game. You might think this is some kind of game, but it's not. Thanks to you turning Kamurocho into some kind of playground for you to make money, there are a lot of real people who've been hurt. Have you thought about that? Now, why would I do that? Have you ever thought about the feelings of the pixels you murder in a video game? Heh, of course you haven't. I haven't played a game that I'm murdering people in. Like, Kiryu hasn't, at least. Like, you're run to the core, too. Now. At any rate, I'm looking forward to playing with you. Can you at least put up a good fight so I can have something to enjoy? Don't worry, I'll make sure to keep you on your toes. Oh, hang on a second. You came all the way over here, so do you want to play a quick round with me?
Nani?
What? I heard that you had a karaoke battle with Leisure King, so why not a battle with me? A video game battle, of course. A video game battle? Yes, why don't we play Outrun? I'm not too good at racing games, so that should put us on a level playing field. If you can get a higher score than mine, you win. If not, you lose. What do you think? Does that sound balanced? Are we going to put part of our holdings on the line like I did with the Leisure King? Heh, of course. A game's no fun unless something's at stake. You'll accept my challenge, right? Well, it's not like you're going to take a no for an answer. Sure, let's do it. And that's the spirit. Alright, I'll start. Ew, only 5 million points, huh? I made too many mistakes. I guess I really do suck at racing games. I didn't get that far. Okay, you're up next. I'll let you win if you can match my score. Fine. Oh dear, I haven't done that before. Let's see here. It says, what even is it about, Jaco? Jacob? Oh, yeah, like the thing. Thoric says, I didn't even understand what I was doing in this minigame. Yeah, it's feeling a little out there. Jacob says, Kira, stop gambling your properties. Yeah, I'm a little annoyed that that's like the case. Like, I got to like, I think like 300.5-ish, and that was about it, but yeah, like whatever. It's not as stressful as like the other game. The score you get when competing against the electronics team don't count towards your completion list ranking. Okay. Sure. A was break, this one was accelerate. Shift gear, okay. Oh, I can also shift gear with, like, B. Okay, that makes it a little easier. Okay.
Get ready.
Let's see if I can do this. Oh dear. Whoa. Oh dear. I'm losing it. I'm not gonna win this. Oh well. It's just a more grind, if anything. Like, I'm gonna try the other side. Just like, game over. Yeah, there we go. I'm not good at this. Yeah. Jacob saying lock in, like that wasn't gonna happen by any means. Minty says, we will, he fine. No, I wasn't fine, like. Damn it, I lost. How too bad. But you know, I still have to give you credit for being brave enough to challenge me. Now, as promised, I'll take a share of your properties. Yeah, whatever. I don't care. Well, that was a lot of fun. Games are a lot more exciting when you have a high-level challenger to play against. Okay, we're done here. I don't have a lot of free time to hang out with you. See you later. Oh wait, just one more thing. What is it? You're probably gonna die, you know. Yeah, and who's gonna kill me? Who knows? Let's just say that not everyone welcomes your efforts like I do. I'm glad you're trying hard, but you really shouldn't take the 5 billionaires too lightly. That's just fine by me. Let's see here. Jacob says, my homework, we have to draw realistic people and make it in like a storyboard style and then explain what happens in cursive writing. That's so specific and good lordy. I am so sorry, realism sucks to like have to do. Mithy says, we can always go back to the save to retry and beat his score. I don't feel like doing that necessarily. Like, I feel like that would just be cheating, or, you know, like, I just want to get through it, and it's easier to just, like, you know, do the investment part, like, then I don't have to, like, be stuck with, like, this. Freya says, wow, hello and welcome to the stream, Freya. Jacob says, I have to go now. Bye, gang. Yeah, hello. Like, goodbye, Jacob. Hope you have fun outside. Thank you for joining, even for just a little bit. Minty says, have a good one, and welcome back to Freya. Yeah, Jacob says bye-bye. It was fun being in stream with you. Yeah, and Freya says wah wah wah. But you're on Twitch instead. Huh. Whichever one works for you. Jacob says, oh, plus we have to make a different scenes in 6 boxes. Huh. I see. That's a lot of work, honestly. And you each have to do that? Kiryu says the Electronics King, this is all just a game to him, but he's still a tough customer, so I should watch out. I'm just happy I don't have to do that again. Let me go back to my investments. Business. Ready for payout. Cool. Because now I bought all the properties, now I should be able to just, like, invest in that. Because it's not like I lost, like, a specific property, it was just, like, percentage, if anything. From what I understand. I'm at least gonna look at my, yeah, it says that I still have them all. Okay, cool. Because I think that was, like, the problem with, like, Leisure King. I genuinely lost one. Now I can go ahead and invest one more time, and then I can put, like, someone to actually do the thing. Okay, so now I've invested as much as I can, so now I should put someone to actually do the thing. I'm probably gonna put spinnings on. Yes. And then I can put someone else on that's like a little better. I could put the Mafia bus there. Yeah, that would be fine. And then I could put... I should also like change staff here, because like it doesn't matter with like the security. He like Video Boy can just stay there. He gets a solid like 200 yen the entire time. It's fine. Him on the other hand, I need to change. I could change to Sachiko. So I can make... Can I... I'm wondering if I can only like put one to collect at a time. I don't think that's the case. Huh? I didn't notice that it... What do you mean that it already escaped? What? It didn't escape! I had... What? Huh? Liar. I'm still streaming, ain't I? Right? I'm questioning now. Let's see here. It seems like I can, like, put them on. So next thing would be, like, to begin buying all the properties of, like, Pleasure King area and the Gambling King. Minty's saying we're not dead. Okay, good. We have... Slowly, but surely, we're getting there. I still need to, like, get more, people. Jacob says, how long have you been streaming for, streaming so far? It says almost 3 hours at this point. Do you have anyone new that I can... Oh, Mr. President, about the job opening, we have another applicant. Cool. What kind of person is it this time? This time the applicant is a girl. I read her application. She has neat handwriting, and her photo was pretty cute. I see, so she's cute. Mr. President, you better not hire her based on looks. Of course not. What do you want to do? Do you want to take the interview now? Yeah, I'll take the interview now. Okay, sure. I'll interview the candidate. Great, let's do this. You'll need to look respectable for the interview, of course. You know, it's kind of a pain to put on glasses every time I do an interview. Can't I just interview them like this? Oh, heavens, no. It's important for you to look intelligent. If you say so. Jacob says, how No, wait, that one I already read. It says effectively the 3-hour mark, so don't forget to hydrate, everyone. I'm taking a sippy. I also see that Freya did a stretch for me, so I shall stretch. Hold on. That is very good. Good to stretch the back. Thank you so much, Freya. I have now stretched. Marina says, "How you look really good in those, you know." Oh my god, Marina has like a type. she likes like the glasses too.
Oi.
Wait a minute. Are you just making me wear these because you like them? Well, actually. Marina. Oh, here's our next candidate. It's time for the interview. Mm-hmm. Saved by the knock. Guess you're off the hook for now. A girl after my heart. I do the same thing. You look so good with glasses. I say that to my boyfriend and he's just like, uh-huh. Come in. Excuse me. And she's a scammer too, right? So I shall just... I'm Sakurako Jogasaki. Pleased to meet you. Yes, likewise. Again, with the seating. Oh, right. Please have a seat. Thank you. She seems so ladylike. Yes, apparently her family runs a traditional Japanese inn. Maybe she helps out there. Makes sense. I can see her wearing a kimono. But the thing is, like, if she works there, like, wouldn't you just have, like, the family... Oh, it rains. Hold on. It's raining. My cat! Be right back! Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Me too going chat, yeah. Diego, what happened? I'm sorry I was AFK. Yeah, no worries. It's just, yeah, as Minty explained, Jet, he sits outside often, and it started raining, like pouring down suddenly, so I was like, okay, I'm running out to get my cat, because poor dude shouldn't get wet. Thank you. Diego says I relate so much, yeah. It certainly did come out of the blue. I was like, nope, my cat, I need to save him. Drop everything I'm doing, run! Alright, let's continue the interview. Well, we better ask her some questions. We need to figure out if she'll be a good fit here. Right, so, Yogasagi-san, why don't you take a minute to tell us about yourself?
Hi.
Yes, certainly. I'm impressed. This sounds like a real interview. I picked up a book on interview techniques. You're studying on your own? I'm so glad you're finally taking your presidential responsibilities seriously. Well, naturally. May I begin? Oh, right. Sorry. Please do.
Hi.
Okay. My name is Sakurako Yogasagi. I majored in business administration. My biggest strength is that I have actual work experience. My family runs a traditional inn, so I worked with guests daily while growing up. When we were short-staffed, I was even put in charge of the kitchen. I learned how to cook from pros. If I ever get the chance, I would love to bring you a traditional meal. I'm confident about my eagerness and fitness. I mean, I don't give up easily. I very much hope you will give me the opportunity to prove myself to you. Also, I often get asked at interviews, so I will save you the bother of doing so. I'm wearing plain white underwear, thank you. I don't want to know that. Wow, that was solid. She even told us the color of her underwear. That shut that down quick. She's amazing. Yeah, now I don't have to ask her. Let's talk about what she just told us. Was there anything you want to get more details on? What should we talk about in more detail? I didn't ask the previous guy. Like, I should have almost asked the previous guy. Why aren't you taking over the family inn? Yeah, actually, why aren't you taking over the inn? Yeah. Why do you feel confident in your fitness? Yeah, why aren't you taking over your the family inn?
Hi.
Well, I do find the job rewarding in its own way, and I love interacting with the guests. However, it's also a very small and closed world. The entire day revolves around the inn and nothing else. Even if I were to eventually inherit the inn, I would like to broaden my horizons out here in the real world before I settle into that role. She got it all figured out. She does. What should we talk about in more detail? Why do you feel confident in your fitness? I'm sorry, but like, what? What do you mean with that? Why is that? I belong to a dance club at my university. Dancing is more physically taxing than it may appear, so I think it has helped me build my endurance. I see. I imagine you do traditional dancing for your guests, or maybe you can do that once you take over the inn. Perhaps, but for now I would rather find fulfilling work at your firm than think about the family inn. So she dances. I bet she'd look great doing a traditional dance in a kimono. Mally says I'm back and I will start drawing for the day. Yeah, you go for it. Draw that art. What are you gonna draw today? And welcome back. Yeah, I wouldn't mind seeing that. Kiryu! What should we talk about in more detail? So it's like, what can you cook? You said you're a good cook. What are What are your signature dishes? Let's see. I'm quite good at meatloaf, omelets with rice filling. What else? Oh, I make a pretty great white sauce. I often use it for preparing gratins and European pasta dishes. White sauce for pasta dishes. Interesting. Oh, that's impressive. You can make a white sauce from scratch and you're so worldly. That's impressive. It's easy to overcook white sauce, you know. Until I got the hang of it, I found it a challenge too. Assuming I get the job, I'd be happy to bring some in for you to try. Oh really? Yes, please.
Oi.
Hey, this is a job interview, not a restaurant. That's about all the questions we have, I think. Yogasaki-san, do you have any questions regarding our firm? Yes. Not to be too forward, but is there a large inequality gap between men and women here?
Yeah.
No, I wouldn't say that. Thank you. It's a great relief to hear that. Times are changing, you know. I was hoping I could find a job that would let me work just as hard as any man. We have to hire Yogasaki-chan, Mr. President. She's a keeper for sure. I'm not so sure about that. What is there to think about? A girl this courteous and so eager to work is a rare find in this day and age. She seems that way, sure, but there's something not quite right that I'm trying to figure out. Is there something wrong? Yeah. Something's off. Something she said doesn't jive. You mean she's lying about something? Yeah. I can't quite put my finger on it, though. What did she say that struck you as inconsistent? Interesting. There's also a Pessimian. Mally says probably some OC stuff. Oh, nice. Yeah, very nice. Jacob said the same thing. Austin says, I don't like how realistic that woman face is. Yeah, it is a little, like, you know, jarring sometimes. Is this name of jive? Never that word. Yeah, jive is just... I mean, like, it is the 80s, so it makes sense. Like, they use, like, words from back then that are more, what's it called, like, their slang back then. Jacob says, should I try using it for reference for homework? I mean, you could try. Yeah, as Minty says, like, yeah, you could. Ask for her summary again. Ask why she isn't taking over the family inn again. Ask what she can cook again. Ask why she is confident about her fitness again. Point out the inconsistency in her statements. I can ask her again. Like, I'm wondering how many times I can ask her. Oh, hi, Jen. Do you want your food? Is that it? No? Okay. Sorry, Yogasagi, can you give me that brief summary of yourself again? Okay. My name is Sakurako Yogasaki. I majored in business administration. My biggest strength is that I have actual work experience. My family runs a traditional inn, so I worked with guests daily while growing up. When we were short-staffed, I was even put in charge of the kitchen. I learned how to cook from pros. If I ever get the chance, I would love to bring you a traditional meal. You were in charge of the kitchen, and yet you learned to how to cook from pros. I'm confident about my eagerness and fitness. It means I don't give up easily. I very much hope you will give me the opportunity to prove myself to you. Also, I often get asked... yet. I think it is the cooking. Oh, he wanted his food. I'm gonna go and grab his wet food. Little sir, you need your wet food too. Feast on top. I'm making my child feast. Cats are good, yes. Sorry, Yogasagi, but there's something I want to ask you again. You said you're a good cook. What are your signature dishes? Let's see, I'm quite good at meatloaf omelets with rice filling. What else? Oh, I make a pretty great white sauce. I often use it for preparing gratins. I just feel like white sauce does not go with that. I don't think. Butter, flour, and milk is known. Okay. What does it get put with, though? It doesn't feel right. Or gratins. What is a gratin? I suppose. Let's say here, Mita says the person with cat profile picture. Yeah. Thoric says those dishes don't seem very traditional for where she works. Yeah, it doesn't feel traditional. Like, there's something wrong about like the whole like cooking part. Because like, first off, she says that she's put into the kitchen, like in charge of the kitchen, no less, and yet she also like was taught by pros. Like, it doesn't really mesh here, like in a lot of things. Like, also, why is she like doing European things when she's in Japan and it's a traditional inn? Jacob says my whole family at least has one pet that's a dog or a cat. Yeah, they're cute.
Oi.
Which pair of Yogasagi's statement don't jive? I think it's summary and signature dishes, right? Like, it must be that. Yeah, like, because the summary is where she actually like brings up like that she cooks as well, besides from like the signature dishes. So it's her summary and her signature dishes. Those two statements don't add up. Really? Well, now that I think about it, maybe you're onto something. Yogasagi, there's something inconsistent in your story. Inconsistent? What might that be? You said your family runs a traditional Japanese inn, and that you helped out there on a daily basis. Yes, that's correct. You said you were put in charge of the kitchen, which made you a better cook. Is that a problem? If I'm working in a kitchen, it's only natural that I should become a better cook. How could that be inconsistent? Marina, let's say you were to stay at a traditional inn, what kind of dinner would you expect? Well, if it's a traditional inn, it would of course be Japanese cuisine like sashimi, nimono. Oh, and in winter, a hot pot would be wonderful. Right, and what's Yogasagi good at cooking? Meatloaf omelette with rice and white side for gratin and I don't know about you, but no traditional inn I know of would serve those dishes. Have anything to say for yourself, Yogasaki-san? Uh-oh. Wow, so you're really gonna nitpick me on something like something that minor, huh? I bet you're a real hit with the ladies. Yakasaki-san.
Huh?
Yes, you're right. I made it all up. Grew up in a traditional inn. Are you kidding? I came up with that to spruce up my resume. So what? But incidentally, I also lied about being a good cook. I got too carried away with the details, I guess. Was everything a lie? Even the part about doing traditional dance at school? You're the ones who assumed it was a traditional dance. I really do belong to a dance club at school. But my kind of dance is hip-hop. Hip-hop? Hip and hop. I'm so done here. Hurry up with my cab fare. I'll settle for 20,000 yen. Okay, wait, we don't pay scammers. Huh? That's not what you promised. The posting said I'd get cab fare for taking an interview. Why else would I bother coming? You should be ashamed, you liars. Seems to me you're a liar too. It's okay for you to lie, but not us. Huh? What's that supposed to mean? You don't make a damn bit of sense. You just don't want to face the facts. Get over yourself, princess. I bet you got everything you wanted your whole life, huh? Well, wise up. Out in the real world, nobody is going to pay you for self-centered lying through your teeth. The real world is a jungle, not a playground, and nobody gets anything they don't earn. So get out of my sight. Hey. Yeah, run. Tori says yes, a thumb up emoji. Yeah, okay. A little bit of delay after all, so let's see here. Jake says the way she looked down help. Yeah. Freya says a friend of mine used reshade to make Sonic Adventure 2 look like Beat Saber. Oh, that sounds fun. Jake says the T. Means it's GG's. I love it. It's so funny. Marina says, sheesh, I hope I never get one on your bad side, Mr. President. Yeah, sorry for shouting.
Yeah.
It's okay. But wow, that was impressive how you caught that inconsistency in her story. I didn't realize until you pointed it out. Yeah, it was kind of impressive, wasn't it? I'm beginning to find new respect for you, Mr. President. Mr. President, President Kiryu. Fly. God damn it. I thought it... Oh, but I guess we have to start over with recruiting. Yeah, thanks for taking care of that. Of course, sir. Your ace secretary has your back. Help wanted again. Freya says, if you want to see it, I can post a video of it in the server. Yeah, go for it. How's my investments? Aha! I can pay out. Delicious money. I didn't even have to like keep it sweet. So she's fine. So I can put that to like start collecting again. And this one I can like invest in again. I mean, I could. Yeah, I could use him for that to like just get it up and dealt with. Sure, why not? I just can't do it too much. Gotta have him? Yeah. He doesn't do business. That's the masochistic man's job to do that one. Because, like, Miracle is, like, the only one with, like, the shopping one, so I'm just gonna use him for that.
店になったな。
I'm getting so much done. She does better, doesn't she, than the masochistic man? Yeah, so I should probably use her instead, actually.
ランクアップ。
Cool.
いい店になったな。
Investing. And that's this one, so should do him. Slowly getting there. Like, the good thing is that I got all the the things, so now I can actually just like get them going. And
ジャ
yes,
リンジャリン稼ぐぜ。
let's see here. Faye says, no wait, I already read that. Thorik says, it's been fun. I think I'm gonna go and lay down like 12:30 a.m. You go and sleep well. I hope you get a lot of rest in. Thank you so much for joining it, though. It's very much appreciated. Everyone says goodbye to Thorik. Yeah, goodbye and sleep well. Sweet dreams. Yes. Alright. So, I'm thinking... Now that I got that going for me, with like the monies, like I've already gotten like the 10% back for like the businesses. Yeah. So that shouldn't be like too much of a problem. So now the next question is like I could start like doing Pleasure Kings, since that one's the next one, I think. Thorik says, thank you, see ya later. Yeah, see ya tomorrow. Like, tomorrow I'm probably gonna play Yakuza as well. Freya says, I sent them in the server, you can look at them whenever. Oh, thank you, I shall look at them after the stream, probably. Jaco says, yep, see ya, and Mitsu says, bye-byes. Yeah, like, I'm thinking I'm gonna play again tomorrow with Yakuza, because I don't think that it's gonna be a smart idea to... Yeah, same time. I started 1 p.m. GMT 2. Like, GMT plus 2, not minus 2, plus. So yeah, that's gonna be the same time. I think it would be, like, a silly idea to, like, start a completely new game when I'm about to go out and I might not be able to play till... I think it's, like, September by that point. Because I'm gonna go to Canada, and in Canada I can't necessarily play video games. I can only sit and draw, so I can at least like sit down and draw some thumbnail art, so you all can like see what I'm planning on doing when I come back from like my trip to Canada. So that's at least like the plan. Let's see here. I might as well go with Pleasure King, and then it's like Gamble. I think that's like the route to go. Thorik says nighty night. Jacob says it's 10:30. In my time zone is not that late, I think. Yeah. Miti says, and the FurCon. Yes, I'm going to the furry convention first, right? So I'm going to Austria first. So that's like the plan to do that. Yeah, okay, it's Pleasure King's the next one. Okay. So yeah, I'm gonna go there and enjoy like the convention, but also sell at the convention, so I won't be able to like live stream during that. And then after the convention, when I come back home, I don't know how much I'm actually going to be able to sit down and stream, because then I need to pack and get ready for what's it called? I need to get ready for Canada, and when I'm in Canada, I don't know what I'm going to be able to do, necessarily. Oh, someone's in trouble. Because, like, I think I'm only really going to be able to draw, because, my, boyfriend only has, like, a tablet I can use. I mean, I say only, but, like, he has, like, a tablet I'm allowed to use. Up. There we go. Minty says, what you mean no streaming in the con on your phone? Joking. Yeah, no, I won't. Like, I'm too busy already, like, at conventions. Usually, like, I don't really get much of a rest time during conventions, so I just, you know, don't count on it, essentially. I think, let's see here, this one? No? What am I looking at the wrong one? What's the map like? Okay, it's a little further down. Okay. Let's go down here. Oh, sorry, lady. So is this? This? Sure. Oh, wait, I don't have the money for that. No, they're all too expensive. I can't buy them right now. If only there was a rich dude for me to beat up. Why is he not doing the move? Smack him. Cut. Come on. There we go. Like, the cheapest one there is like a 89 million one, so just gonna have to wait for my investments, I suppose. Tedious. I can't invest. I'll get to it eventually. Shoop, 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 shoop. I know that Mrs. Shakedown is pretty rich, but I haven't like done too much with like my thing yet. Hold on, and let me do the thing, and then I can like catch up to chat. I want this. I want this. Yeah! Big cone! All my investments. They're not ready for payout. Fine. I'll go beat someone else up. Anyways. Jacob says, did you tell your boyfriend that us cookies said happy birthday? Yes, yes I did. I did tell him that, and I also told him like that one person said that they wished him a belated birthday by the 364 days, which is a little silly. But you know, it'd be what it'd be. Ninty says, oh, my phone is at 15%. Goodness me, like, do put your phone to charge. Let's see here. Jacob says, oof, charge it, yeah. Freya says, Mrs. Shakedown is pretty rich. Yeah, I know Shakedown is rich, but, like, at the same time, it's like, my abilities are not, like, fully up yet. Like I haven't invested fully into them because like I've just been like trying to like get the investment in the estates and stuff, like the estate business. So that's why I've been spending all my money on getting the estates so I can like get more money. What did they cost? Ooh, yeah, they cost a lot of money. I don't have the money for it. Yish. Mrs. Nah, I don't think I will. Cone kill, yes. Cone kill. I do love the big cones. They're fun. Ah, popcorn shop, and then there's like an ice cream outside. Can you buy that as well? No? Fine. Let's be that way. Let me fight you! Oh! Oh, he's with me! Oh, that's sweet! My guy! My video man! That's so sweet, he did nothing, but so nice to see. Oh my god! Look at him! He's doing his best! I'm so happy! He came to my rescue! I don't know why that brings me joy. Oh, sorry. I think I bumped into her by accident. The video boy, he made it, and he's got a job, and I'm paying him pretty well. I'm paying him pretty well, I think. Haha. Oh, I'm so close to getting both paid out, I might as well like wait a little bit longer. But yes, my friend. But yeah, the plan for like the month coming ahead, like the August month, is just essentially art, and more art. Like I said, well, I'm doing traditional art right now, and I'm doing small drawings, and my eraser is too big, so I just cut some of the corners in smaller pieces. I mean, that works. You could do that, but you can. There's also like, you know, some eraser out there, I think that's like from Stettler or so, that is like a putty kind of eraser. Like you could use that too. He says he deserves a raise. Yeah, my guy deserves a raise. Okay, now they're ready for payout. Generating money. So much money within one night. I'm gonna recover! Yeah! Victory! Yeah! You can't have it, it's mine! I'm just gonna continue with that one, and this one I can like go ahead and invest again. I think it would finish it, right? Almost. He didn't even finish it. I'm going with the cheaper option here. We do want to have some money left. Miracle, you are too expensive. That's her job. There we go. Sweet. She actually does better. Because she has like 3 ability rank instead, and she's doing pretty well. Jake says, I see, honestly real. Yeah. Mindy says, how dare. Yeah. Electronics King coming in, trying to, like, take my properties? Nah. Nah, mate. It's mine.
ランカッ
Me investing.
いい店になったな。ランカッ
Investment! And then I can do this thing again.
ガンガン稼ぐぜ。
And I'm already working on more with this one. Investment! Okay, this one shouldn't be a false one, though. An Elekid. Do I want an Elekid? I'll try, but... Chica says, why does Electronics King look like a child or a teenager at most? I mean, like, I don't know. Like, there was just, like, going for, like, nerd, I suppose, and that's what makes them look kind of younger, right? I can assume that that's, like, the reason. What kind of person is it this time? Well, I looked at the application, but the photo is blurry and the writing was messy and illegible. But the applicant is a college graduate. Hey, is it just me, or did the quality of our applicants just fall off a cliff? Don't get so picky. There aren't many college grads who are willing to apply to a company like ours. We're short on manpower and don't have any other applicants, so beggars can't be choosers. Marina. Jacob says, oh, he looks like he's a high schooler. Maybe? Almost, I think. I didn't know we were in such bad shape. Well, we are, so what do you want to do? Would you like to interview the applicant now? Yeah, I'll interview them. Okay, sure, I'll interview the candidate. Okay, then here we go. Please get ready for the interview. Please put on your glasses. Marina just wants me to wear glasses. Okay. Silly. First impressions. There's just something about a solidly built man wearing glasses, you know? No, I don't. Jacob says, I wonder if Aspen is still here. I'm assuming Aspen is still here and, like, just drawing. He's just lame-o. Oh, he's here. Let's do this interview. Yeah. Come in. Excuse me. I'm Seichi Koshimishu. Pleased to meet you. Heat? Sorry, I bit my tongue. Please be to meet you. Have a seat. Right, thank you. He's so nervous. The guy's super nervous. Yes, he is. He's so nervous, he's giving me the jitters too. So, what kind of guy do we have here? What would his resume say? It says his handwriting is terrible. I could hardly read it. What I could determine is that his name is Seichi Koshimishu, and that he's a university grad. So we don't know anything about the guy. I'm surprised you even granted him an interview. I'm sorry, frankly, we're desperate for any help that we can get. But with this guy, I think we have to turn him down. Well, coming. I'll get the door. Sorry, we'll have to put the interview on hold. Certainly. Koshimishu, why did you apply with us? Pardon? Isn't the interview on hold?
Yeah.
I just thought I'd talk to you while we wait. That should help you break the ice. And be less nervous, right? I guess that's true. Thank you. Ah. Let me just look at what y'all are writing. Minty says, Lamo. Melly says, I don't know about Aspen, but I'm here, reaching far across these new frontiers. Love that. Mrs. Mally jump scare. Oh. Freya says, is that Ryan Gosling? Because that's literally me. I don't know about that. Minty says, I'm here. Jacob low. Aspen says, I am in fact still here. I love that. Jacob, the prolonged eye contact. Yeah. When I was young, my father ran a small real estate agency. Oh, so your family business was in real estate? Yes, I remember the smiley faces of customers when they were leaving his office. Nobody went away unhappy. My father always said he wanted to make people happy through his work, and I was always so proud watching him do it. What I didn't understand at the time was that he made very little profit that way. Our finances were in shambles. I respect my father, but I don't want to be like him. Why is that? I want to make customers happy, but I also want to make my own family happy, the family I might have in the future. I'm sorry. I'm sure I probably sound like some idealistic kid with no knowledge or real-world experience. He speaks to a 20-year-old sitting there in real estate as a precedent at this point. Koshimishu, do you mean every word of what you just said? Yes, I think so. Probably. I don't think I lied to you. He probably means what he said. He's not like the fake interviewees we had before. I think I could trust him with our work. But either way, I don't think I'll get the job here. What makes you say that? I overheard your secretary saying you have to turn me down. Damn, he heard that. I don't want to waste any more of your time. I think I should leave now. What? You're leaving? Yes, I'm sorry you had to do this for me. I don't need a cab fare or anything.
Oi.
Hey, hold on. I think you deserve a chance. Don't just go, really? But, in fact, I'm leaning toward hiring you. Huh? But you haven't even interviewed me yet. Sometimes you can tell the measure of a man by looking him in the eye and having a conversation. Thank you very much. But your secretary said I'm not good enough. Yeah, that's the problem. I let Marina handle all the hiring decisions. If I want to hire Koshimishu, he has to win her approval. Koshimishu, there's only one thing I can tell you. Yes? Do your best in the interview and win my secretary over. But I get really, really nervous. I always get rejected after interviews if I even make it that far. It'll be fine. I'll help you as much as possible. So do your best.
Hi.
I'll do it. Jacob says, he sounds so kind. Yeah, he is. I might get nervous, but I'll give it my blessed effort. Oh boy. I'll have to help him out where I can so he can make a better impression on Marina. I'm sorry for the hold-up. Shall we resume our interview? Yes, please. I love interviews. just proclaiming I love interviews. Like, stupid. Maddie says, I just drew my OC with pepper spray. Oh god. Well, lady, that's way too close. Pepper spray. Oh my god. A little bit worried there. Minty over here booping everyone in chat. I think this applicant is a bust. Let's get this over with quickly and send him on his way so we can arrange for the next interview. Hey, no need to be that cold about it. He gets too flustered, even if he's a good worker. I can't have him getting all jittery in front of our clients. Okay, first things first. You have 1 minute, Koshimishu. Tell us about yourself.
Yeah.
Yes. My name is Seishi Koshimishu. Pleased to meet you. At university, I majored in Eagle Studies. I think that will help me help you help people here. My strengths are animals like me. My hobby is to dine out. I know lots of good places to eat around here. That is all. Thank you for your time. Thank you for your time. I don't think he said a single thing that's work related. More like a personal ad, wasn't it? He kept stumbling too. With that garbled delivery, it's impossible to tell if Koshimishu-kun would be useful to us. Marina's looking glum. If you don't turn it around, you're toast, Koshimishu. You said you majored in Eagle Studies. Can you explain what that is? Huh? I said that? Yes, you did. I think you said that you could apply your knowledge of Eagle Studies to help us here. I'm sorry, I don't remember anything I said. Knowing Koshimishu, he probably stumbled over his words out of nervousness. I better throw him a life vest. What did he mean by Eagle Studies? It must have been something that would be of some use to us here, but what? Legal studies, I think. Eagle Studies. Malamation says, that's an actual quote a child said when practicing self-defense. Fair enough. Is this really? Jacob says, Koshimishu trying to do the interview the best he can. He's doing his best. Malamation says, yeah, it's a meme. Ah. But it actually happened and he recorded it. Oh, interesting. Maybe it says freedom studies. Yes. Legal studies. That Eagle Studies thing. Did he mean legal studies? That would make sense. If he has knowledge of legal matters, it would come in handy at a real estate firm. The housing laws go hand in hand with our business. Koshimishu-kun, did you mean to say legal studies? Yes, that's it. I have a legal studies degree. I'm sorry, I must have said something dumb. Legal studies, well, then, Marina seems to have a slightly better impression of Koshimishu now. Let's see. Your strength was that animals like you. Your hobby was dining out, so you know good places to eat. Is that correct? Hi. Yes. Well, we don't have much time. We should ask him to get into either his strength or his hobby in detail. Which would you like to hear about? Marina needs to get the impression Koshimishu will be useful in real estate. Would focusing on his strength improve her impression of him or his hobby? I think dining out makes more sense because, like, we are in real estate, so it would make more sense to, like, you know, concentrate on that. Because, like, animals will not really help. I don't think. So I'm probably gonna go with that. We'll go with that one. Tell us more about your hobby of dining out.
Yeah.
Yes, I love discovering good places to eat, so I often dine out all over town. I've gone through Kamurocho thoroughly. I'm familiar with nearly all restaurants and the like in town. I think I know them all. I honestly don't know how that hobby would be useful. All that walking keeps him fit. He knows the dining scene. Let's ask about his strength. He knows about the dining scene. Yeah, like, I think that's, like, a bit big. I think his knowledge of dining establishments could be invaluable. How do you figure? Dining establishments are commercial properties, too. Popular places might consider expansion. Unpopular restaurants might turn into vacant storefronts. I see. If dining out is his hobby, he might have up-to-date information on things like that. Marina's opinion on Koshimishu seems to have improved a little bit. Okay, let's move on to the final part, Mr. President. Do you have any questions for Koshimishu? Good. Questions from the President himself, yes. Indeed. I'm happy to answer any questions. Minty and Jake are going, freedom. Well, freedom studies and in freedom units. Oh my god. Okay. Your firm is an innovator of cutting-edge synergy that challenges the industry metrics. My career plan is a shared vision and engagement insights conversion. Huh? What did he say?
Oi.
Koshimishu, just relax. As soon as we got back into the regular interview format, he got so nervous, he just started spewing buzzwords. Better toss Koshimishu a question that he can make a good impression with without getting flustered. Tell us about someone you admire. I think that's like... Koshimishu, there's someone you look up to, isn't there?
Hi.
Yes. But I already told you about him earlier. You did, but I want to hear it again. Take your time. Can you do that?
Yeah.
Yes. So that's why I don't want to be like my father. I want to be a real estate agent who can make both my clients and my family happy. Well said, Koshimishu.
Hi.
Well, that might be because we were already talking about it earlier. You talked about this while I was away? Yeah. Koshimishu-kun, it is a pretty good guy, isn't he? It looks like Marina's impression of Koshimishu may have taken a positive turn. That's it for our interview. Thank you for your time. Okay, thank you. Let's move right along to our decision. President Kiryu. I have no objections whatsoever. The decision rests with you, Mr. President. Okay. Koshimishu, you're hired. What? Really? Yes! Yes! Congratulations and welcome aboard. Here's your cab fare, too. Oh, really? Are you sure it's alright? I mean, you gave me a job and now even cab fare? Of course. That's what we promised. Now that you're hired, we would like you to start as soon as possible. Can you start tomorrow? Yes! I'm afraid I don't have any experience to offer, but I will do my best for you. Thank you. Yay! We're counting on you.
Hi.
Yes, sir. Yeah! I love that victory music. Do you think Koshimishu-kun will actually show up tomorrow? I think so. If he had that much trouble with the truth, imagine what he'd be like trying to lie. I hope you're right, He forgot his... Oh. Oh, Koshimishu forgot his bag. We have to take it to him. Why we would need to do that? He's coming in tomorrow. Oh. For goodness sake. What if this has his wallet or rail pass? He can't be very far. Can you run after him and get him to wait? I'll follow with the bag. Okay, okay. Stupid.
Oi.
Hey, Koshimishu. Where are you? Where did he go? Arf, arf. Shit, I still get pissed thinking about that Kiryu guy. Asshole calls himself a company president? I totally get where you're coming from. You shouldn't take it out on a dog, though. He might piss on your suit. But that cry is so satisfying. What? That just takes like a turn for the worse. What happened? I imagine Kiryu making those what little noises. Isn't that right, dog? Oh, why are you being mean to it? It's them. Stop that. Stop hurting that dog. Here's a Mishu. Huh? What's with this guy? He's shaking like a leaf. Shut up. If you don't stop abusing that dog, I won't let you. Jeez, this guy's a real piece of work. Ijuin-kun, will you make him go away? With pleasure. Let's see how you feel after this. Oh my god, he looks so happy during that. Like, how do you like that? That's what being a hero gets you. I'm not finished with you. Huh? What is with you? Huh? What? I'm not done with you! What is with this creep? He's freaking me out. Let's get out of here. Okay. Ah. I did it. He toughened it out. You're safe now. Aww. I'm so glad. Stop it. That tickles. You're getting slobber all over my face. Ow, ow, ow. President Kiryu. Koshimitsu-kun. See? Aren't you glad we hired that guy? Yes. Yes, I am. Koshimitsu, welcome to the team. Koshimitsu has joined your team as a security staff. All he did was get beaten up. He's not even good. Oh my god. Nailed it. That was so good. Oh my god. I'm gonna read what you all have been saying. Hold on. I didn't get the frost monster. Dang it. Oh well. Jacob says freedom units is a humorous or ironic term used in the United States to refer to the U.S. customary system of measurement, which includes units like feet, miles, pounds, and Fahrenheit, which are all stupid. As a European, they're all stupid. Jacob says, guys, I totally didn't copy and paste this. Yeah, sure. Mitsu says, yo, we got that man. And Jacob says, Koshimitsu is so sweet. Okay, but you can hurt humans, but not animals. No, not animals. Yeah, no. Go Koshimitsu. Being very good. Mitsu says, can we drop kick that damn guy through a window? Yeah, I wish that I got the opportunity to, like, beat up that guy with glasses. Sammy says, my dad found the super glue yesterday. Nice! And welcome to the stream! Jacob says, what do I call you? I'm sorry. Jacob says, Sammy or Dalek? Oh, he's so innocent. Yeah, like, the guy, Koshimitsu is so innocent. Bless him. Mitzi says, fave goob. Sammy says, Sammy, since it's my name, I just didn't make my name my username. Yeah, like, I've been calling you Sammy the entire time. Jacob says, he's a funny little guy. Oh, I'm sorry, Sammy, for calling you Dalek. Like, Sammy says, it's okay, Remy started off calling me that until my friend called me Sammy. Yeah, exactly, like, I went with Dalek because that's the username, so I was assuming that was, like, the okay part to, like, call you. So, but now that I know your name is Sammy, and we go with that, like, because you did say that you would prefer that, so. Mindy says, to be fair, no one told you, Jaco, that Sammy prefers to be called Sammy. Exactly. Like, no one told you, so you couldn't know. Like, don't be sorry for something you couldn't possibly have known. My payout is ready. Sweet. Money! Give me my money. Investments. They could do it again. Oh, I didn't even have to do anything. Cool. Okay, so I think I could just use her. I think. Because I don't think there's anyone else. Yeah, I don't really want to spend that much money on Miracle at this point. She could do that. Yeah, there we go. Like, I'm sorry, Miracle, but you're too expansive. Sweet. And we got the business guy, or like masochistic man. We never got his name. Just imagine that his, like, you know, his contract says that his name is masochistic man, and like I write a check to him every time that I get him to do something. Means this is, oh yeah, how are you doing, Sammy? Yeah, how are you doing? You doing good? Means this is, we are too broke to afford him. I mean, it's more so like, it just feels a little silly to like hire Miracle every single time. Like, he doesn't give that much more. And soon I've invested enough for all these to like be full. Which is nice. Well, someone's got themselves a bike, huh? Compensating for something by revving it up like that. I don't know if you guys could hear like the bike revving up outside. And then we can go right ahead one more time with these guys. And then I can save. Yippee! I can't talk with her? Okay. Okay. Let's try the chair as green. Nice. Clashes a bit with the red chairs, though. Oh well. Means this is man is the last name of masochistic man, clearly. Yes, clearly. That's his name. Masochistic man. Okay, now we can actually start like trying to invest in some of the Pleasure King's stuff. We're already really close with like Electronic King, which is nice. Oh, I thought he was like a rich dude. He's a Yakuza. There we go. There we go. I didn't notice that he had just a bunch of text on his suit, but like it's so dark a suit that I couldn't tell that it was just like a lot of letters. Which one is it? We need to go past this, or we need to go here to the Pink Street. I think. No, wait. Am I going the wrong way? I think I was going the wrong way. Yeah, let's fight.
Yes.
Where are you? Jesus! There we go. Let me just read what y'all are saying. Asma says, oh wait, Sammy is here. Hi Sammy, nice to meet you. Nice to see you. I see, yeah. Other way. This way. This is down the Pink Street way. This way. Yeah. Alright, now I should be able to like invest a little bit. Like I think this is like the first one? Yes. Purchase. And there should be more as well. This one? No. Not this one? Ooh, that one's a little too expensive. Which one was like the 80%? Oh wait. Y'all are saying something. Jacob says, I'm still sorry though. Anyways, my cat is scratching the door. He wants to go outside, but it's raining. Often, like I would hold my cat like in my arms, open the door, and he can like just hear the rain, and he's just like, yeah, okay, no, I actually don't want to go out. Let's see here. There is one that's like 6, so that's like furthest down. This guy is just talking his ears off. So down here. No, I wanted. Yep. There we go. Nice. I'm not talking to that guy. Whoa. Whoa. Ah! Okay. Doing my investments. Let's try this. Yet again. What did I get? I didn't see what I got. What was that? What did I get? Master Ball. This weapon can apply enough force to knock out your average foe. Was that the thing that I got? I suppose, maybe? Chica says, I love my pets so much. They're so cute. Yeah, pets are adorable. Aspen chatting one message, then disappearing. Yeah, pretty much. But I mean, like, that makes sense if Aspen is drawing. It makes it a little harder. So, Mitty says, 4-hour mark, so don't forget to hydrate everyone. So REM streams, how much longer you plan to stream for? Not that much longer. I'm thinking maybe I can go for like the 100% with like Electronic Kings quest. Try and get that done. At least, like, I think that would be like a nice like stopping point. So it's essentially just like getting those like investments. The payout is still not. How many do I have? Points wise? I have 9. Not quite enough. I can go and beat this guy up. Beat up a goon? There we go. Chica says maybe a snack or 2. Yeah, you get those snacks. That'd be nice. Aspen says, BRB, I got to get something to hydrate with. Oh, you go. Take your time. This is Wabi. Jake, what does? Oh, Wabber. Water. Jacob says, okay, have fun getting water. Sam says, me yesterday remembers a webtoon I finished. It sees new updates, finishes within that day. Yeah. Aspen says, Aspen has appeared again. Yes, just for a little bit. Then needed to get that water. Oh, goodness me. Need to find more people to like beat up. Business strategy. I'm also gonna like save just in case. Doing little investments and stuff like that. Like I'm not gonna stay too long just because of the fact that I do have some laundry I need to like hang up. And I also do want to sketch further on that thing. The art fight. Oh, spike. Yeah. Spiked taiko sticks. Is it good? I don't know. Tape assault. I think I'm just gonna save that. Just in case. Must suck to like stand there with a sign, honestly. But I mean, it seems like a pretty nice and easy job at the same time. Yeah, fight me! It's a business tactic! I need money! Oh! Goodness me. Asper says I'm back with some, I actually have no idea how it's called how's this called in English? You can just write it in your own language and people can Google it. That is a possibility, you know. Oh, sorry lady. Keep running into ladies. At this point, my businesses should be ready. Payout ready, yeah! Minty says, be right back, I need to prep a short for my daily short. Yeah, like I should take a page out of like what you do doing shorts. I forget to do that every time. Oof. Oh, what a delicious payment. Spinning, no! Yeah, victory. Hehe. You ain't getting spinning. We need to change her for someone else. Spinning needs changing too. I'm actually gonna like put this guy in then. Like he doesn't do anything. He doesn't do anything bad either. And then we got spinning as well that needs to be changed. I'm gonna put Leisure King in there, I think, because he has rested. And we need a new security. Let's put, he's unfortunately not that great, but it's something. We can put the duo together, sure. Oh wait, I should have invested. Ah, dang it. Dang it! Oh well. I forgot to invest. Oh well. Let's see here. Jacob says I'm eating wafers again. Oh, that sounds tasty. No, wrong way. I forgot to invest, so whatever. Like, I'm just gonna invest in, like, the Pleasure King area, then get another... Asma says, yes, so if anyone really wants to know what I'm drinking, just look up Brachia Sadonishi, like, Sadonishi? Musu Jasa. Yeah, I can't for Jabloko?
ちょっとそこのお前顔が気に入らねえんだよ
後悔す
One punch. The bike sure is broken at this point. Gotta be able to like invest one step at a time with the Pleasure King's area. What are you trying to say to me? Camera War Theater. Wow, all the movie titles sound kind of sketchy. What should I do? Invest, obviously. Nice. Okay. That's all I can do, and then I can wander around aimlessly till I find... Oh! Intervene! Yes! Something to do! Beat up them hooligans! Untouchable. A silver plate? Sweet, money. Just need to go to the pawn shop then. What do we have? What do we have? Money magnet? Gather more money from enemies, and then there's business quicker collection. We could do that. That would like make things so much faster. Why would I not pick that? Shall I help you, lady? You're kind of like running into nothing. Ma'am? Oh, there we go. She figured it out. Jacob says, never mind, I pronounced it all wrong. Smack! Oh, that's so funny. Like, it just looks so funny, just plap. A vending machine! I'm spending so much money on this. And they're just watching me, like, right afterwards, like, go into a vending machine. Exploration. I'm not running anywhere. Haha. The bike just obliterated, and now it's back to normal. It's fine. No property damage. Oh, I'm sure that nothing wrong is gonna go here. Stamina Spark. Okay. Well, I'm gonna go to the pawn shop.
寄っていこうぜ。
Let me see here. Aspen says, no worries, Polish is really hard even for me. Yeah, like, it's hard when you don't know, like, what it is pronounced like, right? I don't think I need these, and I don't think I need a silver plate. I mean, that one seems fine. Do I need the mushroom? Not really. There we go. Jacob says I pronounce things wrong when even in my in my language as well. Yeah, it'd be that way. Wimpot. Hold on. Let me just. There we go. Aspen says, same, Jacob, why do delinquents want to fight with you? I don't know. They just do. They see me, they're like, oh, we gotta beat up this guy. And it's like, I don't know why. Why would you want to do that? There's absolutely no reason for it. Aspen says, oh, I actually... Oh, also, I actually know one word from when I was drinking in... It's in English. Japanese it means apple. Oh, so it's like some apple juice kind of thing, or so. Fight with me, fight with me. There we go. Jacob says, I guess you look rich. Yeah, I guess so. Like, he does wear a suit. A very fancy suit. I think by this point, like, the businesses are ready for me to pick up. Yep. Also because, like, I did get an upgrade. To make it faster that I can collect money. Which is neat. Nice. There we go. Just spamming, you know, as you do. Need to remember to invest as well. He won't exactly get it up, but that's fine. Sweet. She does that. There we go. S rank, sweet. And she can do that as well. She can do this. And it's S rank, sweet. Entertainment is his department. It's slowly creeping up there, right? Like... So I'm soon getting, like, up there in, like, the investment part that they're, like, maxing out. So that's great. So we're gonna do this. And we're gonna do this. Oh! Jacob says, I mean, you are rich. Yeah, I suppose. Oh, Mr. President, I'm sorry. Could you get that, get the phone? Sure. Mushy mushy. Hello, greetings, Kiryu-kun. Advice, the Electronics King. What do you want? Are you free? I'd love to hang out and play a game with you. Again? Games are so much more fun when you're playing against someone. Come on, humor me. I'm at my base, okay? I'll be waiting. I mean, I own like 97% of all his properties. He has 3% left. Aspen says, and I looked it up, and Japklo is pronounced Yapquo, but I don't know what. That's what Google says. Means it's okay. Me is back from a quick edit, and I'm not all that happy with it. I mean, shorts. If you're doing shorts daily, I can only imagine like at some point like they're not gonna be up to snuff. You know, like they're not gonna be perfect or anything. But like, doesn't matter. Like, just have fun with it. But yeah, welcome back. What's that by any chance? The Electronics King? Yeah, he wants me to play a game with him. I wonder what that means. Please be careful. Yeah, I think I have to fight him, right? Like, what's he mean by game? I've got a bad feeling about this. Better make sure I'm ready before heading out. When you've received an open challenge from one of the 5 billionaires, your property's revenue collection will stop. Defeat the billionaire to collect your revenues again. Yep. I'm just gonna save first. Let's go with this one. Yeah. Do I have money for my abilities? Because I haven't even upgraded this one that much, actually. Maximum health. I actually do not mind the brawl one. But it's just so much money to like invest into. Wait, what a picture! I think I'll just go right ahead with this one. We can invest a little bit in his abilities. Yeah, okay. So that should be good. Let's go. Let's fight him! Where did I have to go? I think I have to go to like the Sega thing again. Yourself. Let's see here. Sammy says I'm not chat much because I'm an anime. Anime? You go right for it. Good lordy. So very talented. Someday I'll learn how to animate as well. Someday, but we'll see. I'm assuming it's here. Is it here? Must be. There's a cutscene. Jacob says, I feel like Electronics King will hit Kira with a bat. It's never that simple for Kiryu, lol. Yeah, it is not. Jacob says, oh, okay, have fun. And Aspen says, I'm gonna draw again because I want to draw sushi a bit more before posting them onto Artfight. Yeah, you go for it. I mean, this is probably like the last bit I'm gonna do before I'm gonna go and do the laundry. Jacob says, okay, have fun as well, Aspen. Yeah. Hi, Kiryu-kun. Thanks for coming by. Shall we get started? Start what? A fighting game, of course. It's got this radical action-packed PvP mode. Yeah, you mean an actual fight? I'm better at fighting in real life than in video games, so that sounds perfect. Are we going to bet anything this time? Yes. Let's bet. All the properties that you and I own. Here's the deal, if you win, I give you all the properties in this area and log off the grid. If you lose, you give me all your properties. Sound fair? just one catch. There's no guarantee that you'll still be alive if you lose. I may not look like much, but I'm strong. That's fine by me. I have no intention of losing either. You'll regret this. No, I won't. What? We're not doing this one on one. That's how I would have preferred it, but unfortunately I really have to make sure I win this time. You put me in a tight spot, you see. I never calculated that I, a super gamer with an IQ of 190, would be put against a wall by some 2-bit gangster. Maybe I just don't have much business acumen. Yeah, I agree. It's really annoying when someone else says it. Well, anyway. Thanks for stealing my area. It was fun. But, you know, you kind of went too far. I'm going to have to kill you and get it back. Remember, if you die in this game, you die in real life. Let's see if you can survive. Oh my god. Watch him lose in one hit, yeah. Oh, they're fast. Oh, grab him. What? Why can't I grab them? Up. Come on. Get one out of the way. Why can't I focus on one guy? Oh. Take that! A wheel! I have trash bin! No! My trash bin! I'm gonna take this. Yes. Why can't I grab him? Move! You're annoying me, oh my god. Get out of here. So I can do it one-on-one. Not so tough when you're alone, huh? There we go. Complete domination. I love that image. It's so good. Ah, you got some powerful specs there, Kiryu-kun. You want another round? No. I've had enough. You win. I'm out. As of right now, I'm pulling out of this area and Kamurocho's money game. And you're alright with that. Yeah, I lost in business and got beat fighting too. It really doesn't make sense for me to go on. Even if I did, you'll just continue to get better than me. All I did was grind for money to purchase more properties, but you devised a tactic to level up your business by micromanaging the time and resources you had available. In video games, the player who comes up with his own unique strategy can beat even the most practiced players. Your play style evolved as you went, so it's only natural you'd win.
Yeah.
I don't think I did anything out of the ordinary, I just did what I could. Well, I still got beat. I set a financial high score by investing in tech stocks, and then I got into this money game. The people who call me a nerd came to fear me as one of the 5 billionaires. I tried a lot of new things, but to tell you the truth, I'd rather play games in an arcade than sit around making billions of yen. I think I'm more suited for being a gamer than a billionaire. I see. Kiryu-kun, let's play again sometime, but next time, no betting.
Yeah.
I'm not motivated to play when nothing's on the line. So how about betting on who pays for dinner? Sounds like fun. I've learned my lesson that I have zero talent at running a business. I'll go back to being a gamer, but you know, I'd still love to help you out. The Electronics King has joined your team as a manager. Namiya Maiden has joined your team as a security staff. Oh, cool. I mean, he's not bad by any means, like the first 3 times, and then he gets kind of like run out. Namiya Maiden is also not bad, actually. Like, not the worst one I've seen. I wish I could do more to help you, but I can't afford to be seen doing that. I need to lay low for a bit. Why is that? Well, you're better off not knowing. Let's just say I've portrayed the 5 billionaire, so now friendly fire is activated. You can probably imagine what kind of danger a traitor like me would be up against. You watch yourself too, Kiryu-kun. Right. Sweet, we did it. Mystery Man in a red suit. Blocks have been unlocked for the rush style. New items have been opened on the ability screen. Additional upgrades are now available. Cool. We beat Electronics King. Now I can go back to my investments. Nyom. Let me just run back there and like finish that stuff up. And then we're done for the stream. I think we got pretty far. Zoop. I'm gonna check the chat then, like, afterwards. Oh! Of course, a cutscene. Ring, ring, ring. Is that the phone? Sure is! That is the phone! Good set of eyes there, Kiryu. Yes, hello. Oh, our president? Please hold on a moment. Mr. President, some named Marui-san is asking for you. Marui? I don't know anyone by that name. Who the fuck are you? Hello? Hello. Are you Kiryu-san, the president? Yes, and who might you be? I'm with the Criminal Investigation Department of the Regional Taxation Bureau.
Nani?
A tax inspector? Yes. Are you familiar with us? All I know is that investors from the Regional Taxation Bureau do all kinds of things to go after tax cheats who can't be caught by normal audits. Yes. We go by Marusa. I'm surprised you've heard of us. So what does Marusa want with me? I'd love to have a chat with you, Kiryu-san. I'm thinking about dropping by in the near future. What do you mean by chat? I'll discuss things in more detail when we meet. Oh, and I have my hair in a bob. Please remember that so you can spot me when I visit. I'm gonna forget that for the next stream. It'll be great. A tax investor from Marusa. What's she want with me? The tax lady. Alright. What's the matter, Mr. President? Are you okay? Yeah. No problems here. At any rate, a woman with a bobbed haircut is going to come from the Regional Taxation Bureau. I guess I'll find out what she wants when I talk to her. Cool. I wanted to do my investments first. And then I can save. Aha. Money. And I don't have to worry about that guy anymore, which is neat. Now I can just invest. He should finish. Yeah. That's not his. That's his. He won't finish that. That's fine. We're getting there slowly. Can't. Love Hotel. That's for her. She would do better. Almost. God damn it. That's his. Ooh. I have a full percent now. 100%? I thought I would get all his. Yeah, so I've invested in everything I can for now, and the step should be fine. So I can start that again. He is also fine, so I can also do that again. There we go. I can also invest in here, I think. So we're just gonna like do some investments, you know, as you do. Her instead. Great. Slowly getting there. And then I'll re-chat before, like, you know, signing off, right? Let's see. Yes. Save. Double checking that I've saved. There we go. Made extra sure I've saved. Alright. Let me see what y'all have been writing while I wasn't able to look. There we go. Watch him lose in one hit. Jacob says, knew it. Man, you're getting teamed on. Yeah, of course. Like, they're not gonna play fair. Why are the other people just watching the scene unfold and not calling the police? I think the reason is, like, it's gameplay mechanic that they're, like, the wall for, like, the arena, essentially, like, for you fighting them. That's essentially it. Means this is, we must be undefeatable. Yes. Jacob says, man, other people be like, oh my god, the T is T-ing. Trash bin is OP weapon. Yes. Sammy says, I have a trash bin. No, my trash bin! Yeah. They took my trash bin. It's rude. Jacob says, why is the guy in the back clapping? Help. Man fights are like a normal thing in this town, I swear. Yeah, pretty much. Actually, it was like a thing back then, like in Japan. Like, they would just pick up a bike and like use that as a weapon. He says, hey, get drop kicked. Yeah, it worked. Jacob says, how did he recover so fast? I don't know. Like, they recover really fast. Misa says, yeah, and Jaco says, is Madley still alive? I think so. Probably just, like, AFK, or, like, lurking. Which is fine. Misa says, this man likes to gamble, Lamo. Yeah, very much so. Jacob says, I love that they understood each other. Why is he stalking? What do you mean stalking? Huh? Guys, are we all friends now? I would assume that you are. Yeah. Everyone is saying yeah, so yippee! Jacob says, why are you investing in so much? I mean, you're like, in the game, you're supposed to invest in, like, the businesses, because then they earn you more money. That's why. Like, as far as I understood. They earn you more money when you have invested into them. So, it makes more sense to do that. Sammy says invest. Mitsu says money. Jacob, man, people were rich in the 90s. 19s, yes. They were. Mitsu says, yeah, Jacob says, the red suit guy, lol. Yeah, just a red suit guy, you know, as you do. But yeah, I think it's pretty much that when you're ranking them up, they earn you much more money than what they would have done in the beginning. Because like you're essentially helping their business like become better, and that's why like the profit margins will go up because like there's more demand for it. So it just makes sense. Like, so yeah, like that's it for now. We managed to get Electronic Kings area. Like next time I will try and get the Pleasure Kings area. So we're just gonna continue with like the money investment and whatnot, and earn more money every time. Like should be earning a lot this time around. So yeah, that'll be for next time that we're gonna do Pleasure Kings area, because that's the next hurdle essentially. Because the other one is like 300 million yen per property, so that's gonna be a bit harder. So I might as well like get as much property as I can on the cheaper spectrum. Let's see here. Minty says King per stream. Yeah, I'll try and do that tomorrow then. Like tomorrow we're gonna do Pleasure King. Because then we just have like the Gambling King, and I think the last one was like Entertainment King. I think. I'm not entirely sure. Jacob says, man, this stream was so fun. I loved interacting with y'all. Yeah, I'm glad that you are loving the time here. The point is for everyone to have fun and like just have a chill time, enjoy like me like trying and struggling to go through like this game. But yeah, thank you all so much for watching. I hope that you all have a wonderful rest of your day or night, depending on what time it is. I will see you tomorrow around the same time, 1 p.m. GMT plus 2. And that's going to be then the last stream for a while till I get back. Oh, hi, Dre. I didn't even know that you were in here. Well, I'm glad that you were enjoying yourself, regardless. He says, these streams are a good way to start my day. Oh, I'm glad. Just chill time, just a good vibe time. Like, no drama, just fun. But yes, bye-bye, everyone. Take care, stay safe. Goodbye. Bye-bye.